right, guys. Hi, guys. How's it going? It is Tuesday. Yes, today is the American election day. And yes, we still are not talking about religion or politics in the chat. So please control yourself. I don't want to have to time people out all day long for talking about it. I understand it's like the hot topic of the day. We don't talk about religion or politics in the chat ever. I appreciate it. So today, we are no longer doing Skyrim. Well, we might do Skyrim every once in a while, but we're no longer like streaming Skyrim as consistently as we have been. I've been enjoying the game. It's fun. It looks beautiful. It's still good, but it's still got all the same bugs that it had before. And it's essentially the same game. Like no content has been added to it. So, I mean, while I'm having fun playing it, I feel like it's stuff that I've already done before, and meh. I want to move on to other things. So today we're gonna be playing Project Ozone 2, another Minecraft modded experience. We're gonna be playing it on Titan mode, which I've heard is supposed to be about on par with expert mode, Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I've heard from other people that's not quite as difficult. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know anything about the pack. I've never played it before, so we'll see how that all goes. C. Saunders 33 with the resub 2 months in a row. Says keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. There is no Kappa mode that's available to the public. Kappa mode is the next tier after Titan mode that's currently being developed by the MODPACK maker. Yeah, it's currently in development. It's not finished. Even if I were to get like a beta copy or an alpha copy of the pack, like I wouldn't be able to progress after a certain point. It's just not done. So I know it's like the hot thing everybody wants to see, but it's not available. So we're playing on Titan mode. There you go, Razzle. You got your loyalty badge back. All right. So that's what's on the slate for today. It's been a while since we had Monster Cat running in the background. I don't know how loud that needs to be or how quiet. I think that's probably about good. Let me know if it's too loud or not. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of discussions we've been having in like our like the Hermitcraft chat and the Feed the Beast chat and other things like this. Yeah. Anyway, things are being worked out. No. Don't launch that. Don't launch that. We already got this loaded. There it is. There it is. Do I play full screen or do I play window? Do we get black bars? There's black bars. I think I have to play F11. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Normally I've been playing these packs, so it's like full screen windowed at 1920 by 1080. This one I don't have that setting in there, so I have to either play full screen or whatever. I really don't want to play like this though. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I think I'm gonna make a change to my configuration. Does that ruin everything when I do that? I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't ruin everything. Let's get... Let me edit this one. I just remembered, I don't think I even... Hold on. Yeah, I don't have that thing set in this one. Let me see if I can get it.
It's beautiful. I guess we're really all gonna live forever.
Nope. I have to use my own command to get these settings. 1 second, guys. This is gonna drive me crazy if I don't do this. Save profile. All right, I'm gonna quit out of this. Guess we'll go back to this for the moment. I gotta relaunch the pack. Please. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Yeah, we are back to Minecraft today. Elfox, we are going to be playing Project Ozone. As Roselle says, I have missed this community, but starting at 4:30 a.m. your time, you don't know if you can handle that. Well, you can always, you know, join a couple hours later, right? I mean, we stream for 6 hours. I mean, what really happens in the first couple of hours of a live stream anyway? Really, nothing. Yeah, Ronnie, let's not do copy pasta, please. We don't do copy pastas here. Can someone explain what Project Ozone is about? It's another mod pack. You can play it in the overworld. You can play it Skyblock. It's got a quest book. It's similar to like Infinity Evolved Skyblock, but it's different. Yeah, no copy pasta. Man, what the heck? I told this thing to go in windowed mode, and now it's okay. Hold on a second. I gotta load it one more time. I guess there's one more setting. I apologize. I know this is like the most entertaining thing people wanted to watch. Resolution 1920 1080. We have to change that. I thought that was part of this thing. No, I guess it isn't. That's my fault. Play. I want to see that taking up my whole window. There it is. There it is. All right, let's get back to this one. Is Titan mode like expert mode in IE? It's similar in nature. Changed recipes, harder difficulty. Can't just blow through the mod pack kind of a thing. Yeah, I thought I had all these settings set up, but I didn't. Now we should be good to go. I do apologize for that. Does this one have a quest book? It does, yes. From my remembrance of Project Ozone 1, like pretty much every block in the mod pack has a quest for it. I don't know if it's exactly the same in this one, but it's like, I guess all the main blocks in every single mod has its own little quest. I don't know if every block has one. Like there isn't a quest for a dirt block, I don't think, but you know what I'm saying. There's like a lot of, at least in Project Ozone 1, from what it felt like, there was just like quests just because there were blank spots on the page and we just wanted to fill them up full of quests. That's the way it felt like. I don't know. We'll see how this one is. I'm sure it's better. I'm sure he's gotten feedback from the first one. All right, that looks better. Single player, create new world. Project Ozone 2. Game mode survival, more world options. We're gonna do Garden of Glass. Looks like there's a Skylands. Wait, hold on a second. Super flat, large biomes amplified. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna do Garden of Glass. Cloud sheets off, generate structures on, bonus chests off. Done. Do it. Hypno with them creative world names. That's right. And if we end up losing this world somehow, the next one will be Project Ozone 2. Awesome, yes. Yes. Titan mode is like expert mode in that sense that it's more difficult. Alright, so this is where we're at. Let's see. Oh, this has logistics pipes in it. The server currently has hardcore questing mode enabled. You currently have 3 lives left. I got the achievement. You've been installed. Thank you for installing Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Nice. Okay. Wait, what is? Hold on a second. What is this? Cloud network. Welcome to the Aether 2 Cloud Network. This page is made up of a bunch of multiplayer servers running the Aether 2 that have opted into the network. Okay. Well, that's something we're probably never going to use. Alright, I'm trying to think what else. I guess right away, the first thing I want to do is get rid of these stupid grid lines. Options. Okay. Close. Another thing I want to do is make sure that my mini-map is always rotating with me. My heading. Better. Alright. Mark on a Mac dropped 100 bits. New adventure begins. It does. It does. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we need to set the Titan mode. FTB mode set Titan. Game mode set to Titan. Okay. So that should go through and change a bunch of the scripts and stuff, so like things are harder. Where the hardness begins in this mod pack, I don't know. So let's go ahead and click the start. We have a quest with an unclaimed reward to begin with. Random act of kindness completed. A gift from the Titan Council to you. A task. We got 1 diamond. That's going to give us a floor and a chance cube. And we can choose the reward bags. So I just want to make this clear right from the start. The chance cubes we're not going to be doing until we get to another dimension. So that is not going to be happening. I just want you guys to know that. Let's open our first reward bag though. A tape measure. That's actually a pretty cool reward. Roll like that. Floor with water in it. Okay, so we got water. We don't have lava yet. Let's go back. Wait. Click here to show quests. Oh, right click on the page. Right. All right, so pound the ground or this. Which way is going to give us lava? Looks like if we go towards the tree route, it'll take us over towards lava, maybe? This is an easy one, though. This wants us to make 64 cobblestone. The quest says pound the ground to gain pebbles. This only works in the Botania Garden of Glass and craft cobblestone. Can hammer down compressed cobblestone into compressed gravel and so on. X compressum is not in this pack. Interesting. Okay. So shift right click literally is what we gotta do for like the next 5 minutes. If we need 64 pieces of cobblestone. Twerk for trees. Does this one have the twerking mod in it? Oh yeah, vein miner. Oh, can I not do that anymore? Does it stop after a certain amount of time? I can only do like a stack. Quads says, what happened to your world? We started a brand new mod pack with what happened to my world. Hello, Aga. How you doing today? It does have to work? Nice, nice. So, right now, this is like the most epic gameplay you guys seen all day, I'm sure. So you're welcome for that. It's like the best thing ever. Hello, Mandy, by the way. Tweety Birdie, how you doing? That's right, Mandy. This is real gameplay right here. All right. There's a stack of cobblestone plus, I guess, another 8. All right. So quest for a cobblestone done. Now this wants us to make a furnace, but we don't have a tree. Oh, it's every time you unshift. Interesting. Tree, why you no grow? Is it because of this thing? Mana Flash from Botania. What the heck is a Mana Flash? Is that directly above this? No. We might have to build out a little bit to get a tree to grow. We have water down there. Well, you know what? We do have a way to build out a little bit, don't we? Trying to think, what's the best way to do this? I think this guy right here is blocking our tree from growing, unfortunately. Let's grab a little bit of that. We'll build out. Probably gonna want to build the slabs. I believe this mod pack has blood moon in it, which means even if you're close to wherever is unlit, monsters can still spawn. Yeah, it's one of those things you have to make sure everything is lit up, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, tree. Now we got a tree. All right, so let's figure out vein miner. Grave key, perfect. I wish I didn't have this piece of cobblestone here. We'll get rid of that. I guess we can make a crafting table, right? Crafting table. Let us make some starter tools. Fixed. Okay. Whoa, 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 let's not walk off the edge, guy. Axe. All right. Wait a second. Wait a second, these only have like 1 durability. They want us to do tinkers. Flash is for big trees. Flash helps with big trees. The Zero Tide has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it.
I just gotta know one thing.
Yeah, tinkers.
Are you ready? No! I said,
Yeah, I think that pack command needs to be updated a little bit. All right, so we're gonna have to be doing some tinkers here. Let's actually just follow the quest book for now. So the quest book wanted us to make a furnace. Let's just do that. Easy. Is this easy mode? Okay, so we got a furnace. We got a crafting table. That's gonna give us a quarter of a heart plus a chance cube plus a reward bag. That's another basic reward bag. It's a crap reward. We get thick eyebrows and cat ears. What? What is this? From Botania. Equipable in the amulet slot. Okay, it's really hard to see against my black bandana thing. What about the cat ears? Okay. I guess that's a thing. Interesting. So I guess what we should do to start off with is we're gonna make some torches, because I don't want a blood moon happening. I don't want creepers spawning. I don't want monsters spawning nearby. So we definitely want light. We need light sources nearby. Can't wait to see me working on the infinity ingots. Done it before. I don't know how those have changed in this pack, but that's like way far away from now. So I'm not even gonna be looking at that kind of stuff. Like it's literally a long way away from now. Yeah, I can use the axe once and then it breaks. That's just not good. All the saplings. Okay. Well, probably should stop chopping down trees until we get our tinker stuff going then. So let's proceed to do that, I suppose. We need like a chest. Crafting table we have, but it is, I guess we need a little bit more wood, I suppose. Hello, Red the Miner. Did I not get any of those logs? No, I got them. All right. So we got that. So chest plus one of these. Crafting. This has mouse tweaks in it, and I absolutely hate mouse tweaks. I gotta get rid of that mod, and then we will continue on. 1 second. Mods. I don't know why people like mouse tweaks. I've never figured it out. Play. Hello, Lazarth. How you doing today? What does mouse tweaks do again? It really messes with my crafting and the way I use the default functionality of anything to do with the mouse in Minecraft. I hate the mod. It makes too many different changes. It's just not good. I don't like it. But as you saw there, as I was dragging, somehow like what I crafted, the crafting grid switched to logs or something. Like something completely different than what I was even doing. That's mouse tweaks. No idea why it does that. I hate the mod. It causes more problems than it solves, in my opinion. Like, it constantly makes me drag things across my inventory that I'm not trying to drag. Like, I don't want the default functionality of my mouse changed at all when I play mod Minecraft, and that's exactly what Mouse Tweak does. It like changes the way the mouse works in every possible way, and it makes it more difficult to play, in my opinion. Guys, we don't talk about politics here. Really appreciate not talking about that. Are we loading? Okay. That takes a long time to load for some reason. That's kind of weird. And laggy. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. We're back. So we were trying to make ourselves our tinker stuff. So let's get another one of these made. We will make, I think it's a plank plus one of those, does one of these things, and then it's a log plus one of these, makes one of those. Okay, so there's our basic tinker stuff. I'm trying to think. We should probably just get more cobblestone and build out a little bit more so we have room to put stuff, because we really don't have room to put anything at this point. I wish we had a cobblestone generator or some way of making cobblestone right now. I'm sure there's going to be an easy way to do that here pretty soon, but let's fill up these slots in my inventory. Just joined what happened to Skyrim. We are not going to be streaming Skyrim anymore, I don't think. It seemed like it wasn't very popular. The game is the same as it's always been. There's like no changes to it. I've already played through Skyrim before. I wasn't really enjoying it, like I enjoy the game, but I've already done it. I felt like it was things I've just already done. So we're not gonna be streaming Skyrim. We might do it every now and then, but it's not gonna be a regular thing anymore. Because this is way more entertainment right here. All right, we good? I think we're good. We can almost make another stack of cobblestone. Should probably look at making slabs so we can not spawn mobs for one, and also extend the amount of cobblestone that we have. So let's do that. All right. Let's go out this way. I can't remember though, but I think with the bottom side slabs, you can fall off the block if you're shifting. No, you stay on it. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. Wait, this has FTB utilities in it? I guess it does. I guess it does. Okay, well now I place that block there. We'll remove that here in a minute. Let's just build out a smaller platform, or a bigger platform, I guess. Do we have better builder's wands? That's another thing I need to get rid of. Hold on 1 second. Options, controls, inventory, tweaks, none. Okay, better builder's wand, the stone wand, 2 sticks in that. All right, let's do that. I'll make our lives a little bit easier. Might want to make 2 of those. All right. All right, that should be good enough for now. We can just start putting down some of our tinker stuff over here. We'll figure out what we need to do here in a little bit. What did I just put down? The crafting station. All right, that's fine. Put down one of those. Stencil table. Part builder. Oh, I didn't make the tool station, did I? That is with the crafting station plus one of those. I guess I didn't make one of those. All right, let's do that. There we go. Okay, so nothing should be spawning on us. We also need to get ourselves more wood for a chest because my inventory is just gonna start bothering me here pretty soon. We're gonna need more wood for more patterns. All right, let's start chopping down some more trees. Hopefully that slab isn't gonna get in the way. I don't think it will though. Why are your messages getting deleted? Maybe you should pay attention to the chat, the rules and stuff. Mason CO9 resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Does this pack have EMC? If it does, do you plan on using it? Yes, the pack is designed around Project E, so we will be using Project E when we come to that point. All right, I think we should be good. 24 logs. All right, so let's go ahead and make a little bit more. Make some more patterns. There we go. Red, if you don't like it, I mean, you can find somewhere else to go. It's not a big deal. We don't talk about religion or politics here. I mean, it's a very simple rule that applies to pretty much every online community. If that bothers you, I don't really know what to tell you. If you talk about it, you're gonna get timed out again. So, I mean, just don't talk about it. It's nothing personal, we just don't talk about it. Grab the axe head. Shovel head, what else do we want here? I think that's it. Alright, little cobblestone. All right, those, actually we're gonna need 2 of those, I think. Did I not make a shovel head already? Am I blind? Maybe I didn't make a shovel head already. So we need 2 of those. I think we need another one of those. We might need another binding. All right, I think we should be good. I guess I should have looked. I should remember by now that you can't really make early game stuff. This is Titan mode as well, so I shouldn't just assume that I can make this stuff. So we probably can't make a stone pickaxe either, I'm gonna imagine. Yeah. All right. Can we do a mattock? Can't do a Maddock either. Okay. Let's get a chest. I need this stuff out of my inventory. This is gonna drive me crazy if I don't. W7 the Gopher just subscribed. I think that's how you say that. Probably not. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it. Should probably follow the quest books is what I should be doing, to be completely honest, because it's gonna guide me in the direction in order to do what we need to do here. Flint tools, flint. Like I said, let's read the book real quick. Let's just do that. So this wanted us to do, oh, okay, it wanted us to make the crook and a stack of planks. And that's gonna give us a flux infused crook. That's gonna get us down the sifting path. So down this way looks like is how we're gonna make our tools. This is where, mob farm. What is this? Lapis lamp. So, flint tools, but we don't have any way to get flint. So I feel like flint tools is not the correct option right now. Well, can we make a hammer? Are we able to do that? Yes, we can make a hammer, which would give us gravel. Can we tell if we can make flint or not? Stone, flint. So a stone pickaxe does not show up here. Can only be used to make cast, cannot be used to make a tool. So let's look up pickaxe head. So where's a one, like where's a stone one, for instance? Right here? All right. So we can do a wood one. Can't do stone, iron. We can do flint. Okay, so we can make a wooden pickaxe, which is stupid. But we can do it. Yeah, it looks like flint is probably gonna be our best option. Alright, so in order to make flint, we're gonna have to make gravel. In order to make gravel, we have to make ourselves a stone hammer and start smashing a little cobblestone. Okay. Let's make a hammer. I need sticks. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I think. I think we might be able to do this and vein mine this, since this is not going to be connecting to anything else that's cobblestone. Did I just go off the edge? I love vein miners sometimes. Why that doesn't go directly into your inventory? Why it just flies off in some random direction? I don't understand that. Let's make our platform bigger so it doesn't happen though. far did I go? 3 on that side? Alright, let's go 3 on this side. And we're out. All right, so hopefully the next time we do that, we won't lose it. But now it is grass punching time. J Rave asked, how am I doing today? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're actually playing Project Ozone 2. That is correct, Kino. Oh, 1 gravel equals 1 flint in the crafting grid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good recipe if you can do that. Aha, okay, that's cool. I mean, to get some more stone, though, we need to build out a bigger platform. Do I think it's easier to start in this pack than most Skyblocks? Honestly, I don't know. Like, hunger hasn't been an issue yet. The other Skyblocks that I've played, I played Project Ozone, the original one, a while ago, and that didn't seem difficult. Agrarian Skies was the other Skyblocks that I did, and hunger was like a big issue right at the start, so I'd say this is easier than that. Phytopus, that's not a thing that I'm gonna be willing to do because I want to stream a mod pack on Twitch, and there is no release date or time for the Kappa mode version of this mod pack. So maybe when the time comes when that's available in a month or 4, however long it takes, I might play through that version. I don't know. But you're welcome to your own opinions, and you're welcome to hold off on playing mod packs until you want to play them. Alright, so cobblestone, let us make a few more. About that much should be fine. Alright, we'll extend this out a little bit more as well. Yeah, there's no ETA on the Kappa mode, so I'm not gonna wait for something that may or may not happen anytime soon. Like, I'm sure it'll happen, I just don't know when. I'm not just gonna wait and not stream until it's available. Oh, come on, I thought we had enough. I don't want to make too many slabs and just waste them. I mean, I'm sure we'll use them eventually, but I don't want to have to keep doing that. I don't want to have to keep punching the ground. I would rather have like an automated way of making cobblestone. There we go. Okay, so we got that done. Gravel. Okay, so well, that time it didn't all fly off the edge, which is good. So we're gonna be making some flint tools, it sounds like. So there's that. Let's grab, I guess. Yeah, I guess all of these stone parts that I made are worthless. All right, we're probably gonna need more flint. Let's go with that many for now. Let us do... Oh, I need the patterns. Did I put them in the pattern chest? I guess I did. I'm so used to Tinkers for 1.10. We have access to everything in one screen, which is super nice. Let's see. What parts do we need? So if we're gonna make a mattock, we need the axe, that, and the tool rod. All right. So there's that, and then we need a tool rod. Should just leave that in here. Okay, let's make a mattock. There it is. There's our first Tinker's tool. We did the thing. Probably want to make a pickaxe too, right? So pickaxe head, tool rod, and the binding. All right, so we should be able to do that. Pickaxe, that. Why did those shift click into the wrong spot? I don't know. Okay, so there we go. We have that. We have the mattock. Probably want to make a sword, I would imagine. Would probably be a smart thing to do. So we need the wide guard, that, and the sword blade. Sword blade. Okay. So one of these. We cannot make a sword blade out of flint. So it says we can make it out of stone. We can do it out of like the different woods, nether quartz. And none of that stuff is things that we have access to. So we can make a wooden sword. Oh, we can make... No, that's just got one durability. What else do we have? Ah, let's just make the Sword of the Cosmos. That seems like a sword we should make. Mana sword. Ah, the Draconic sword. Why didn't we just make this? No, the Wyvern sword. A Tubby Pure has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. 2 months, whoop whoop. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Use the mattock until you have metal. Well, the mattock doesn't mine stone, does it? I don't think it does. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're looking for... We have a pickaxe, I'm sorry. We can use the mattock, you're right, for attack damage. It has +6, so I guess that's all right. That should work. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just use our mattock as our sword. Okay. All of this stuff. Yeah, we'll be able to make those later. We should save inventory space by getting rid of those. Let's put the flint up. Let's put all this stuff up for now until we figure out what we're doing next, what our next move is. Stone tool rods, saplings, that, those. All right. Okay, get rid of all that junk. So we got a way to mine stone. We have a way to mine trees, a way to attack enemies. All right, so the quest book next wanted us to do a mob farm on this section, or it wanted us to get like a stack of planks. So I guess we could do some tree choppy. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Let's grab those saplings out of this chest. Let's get rid of this thing too. That's been bothering me since I placed it there. So saplings. Now, do these tools level up? Do they have experience on them? They do. Very low experience. Okay. Maybe jump the gun on a crucible for lava since it takes time? Maybe. Or maybe I'll wait until we get to that part of the quest book. I feel like we should get rid of this cobblestone that I have right here and turn this into slabs. That might be a good idea to do. I kind of hate how we go up and down all the time for these different elevations. I want to make this platform bigger too, because only 2 blocks of space. I feel like I'm gonna walk off the edge a lot, and I feel like we're losing saplings over the edge as well. We might go ahead and change this platform up here in a little bit. All right, how are we doing on cobblestone? We have like, guess that gives us half a stack. Let's do this. Let's make this platform bigger because this is driving me crazy. All right. All right, there's that. And we're out. There we go. This will be a little bit better. We'll go and put that dirt down 1 block. We'll have to get rid of this chest. We'll move that. Let's see. Logi Bear 1234579 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate it. Appreciate that support. Okay, we need to move this chest. Let's make another chest. Chest making is fun. I like it. I don't know where we're gonna put the chest. Maybe right there. Okay. I need 1 more slab. Where's my slabs? Nope, no, not you. There we go. There it is. Got it. All right, so now let's do it. Better. Except I pressed the wrong button. Can I turn up the volume of the music a little bit? Is it too low, guys? Like I asked people earlier if I should turn it up or turn it down, and no, I don't think anybody said anything. We can definitely turn it up a little bit if it needs to be. Anybody else agree or disagree with the music volume levels? Let me know. That's your main issue with half slabs, is you hate how everything just floats. Yeah, well, you can set it into the ground. I mean, you don't have to put things on top of the slabs. But yeah, I agree. I don't like them either. Everybody seems to think that it's good, except for one person asked me to turn it up. So I think we're just gonna go and leave it. Red the Miner donated $5. Thank you so much for that. It says, sorry if I touched a nerve. Here's an apology. High five. No, you didn't really touch a nerve. We just don't talk about religion or politics. That's it. I do appreciate the $5. No hard feelings. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. I know a lot of people want to talk about it on this day, especially, but we just don't. It just leads to drama. We just don't want drama. Everybody has an opinion. Nobody cares about anybody's opinion except for their own. It just leads to problems. Why we just don't do it. All right, do we have enough logs now to make a stack of planks? I feel like we should by now. Okay, well, now we got a bunch of planks. Well, that should complete the quest regardless. Oh, we gotta make one crook. I did not mean to make that many planks, but it happened. That's how we do it. All right. Crafting task. Oak barrel, 6 of them. Boom. I made a wooden water tank. I thought it was gonna be all smooth and be like, done. Nope, you gotta make wooden slabs. All right, so there's our, I guess if we ever get into agricraft, there's our wooden water tank. There's our oak barrels. And we're done. So that's gonna give us a flux infused crook, chance cube, reward bag, claim it. Reward bag hype is essence bricks. Essence brick 2.0. Okay. I mean, I guess I always wanted that. Thanks, game. I guess. Had to adjust the noise gate a little bit. It's letting, I have the doors to my room open. We're at the colder season, at least where I live. So the heater blows because the rest of my place is cold. But if I close the doors so I don't hear the heater, I get warm air blowing in here and then it gets like really super hot. So I have to have the doors open. Anyway, it's kind of annoying. Why don't you open the chance cubes? Because I'm not stupid. Because I'm not a dummy. All right. Flux infused thing that's a little expensive. We'll keep it in here. Let's grab some more coal. We'll make some more torches. Oh, I can't place a torch on that. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we'll just leave it over here. How long have I streamed today? Yeah, just over an hour. Like, not long. Chance cube or no balls. I'm good. I'm not trying to blow my world. Definitely not trying to blow up my world at all. All right, so next quest after that one want us to make the sieve, so we need to do the tree with the things. Let me grab that crook again. The flux and now, you know what? Let's use the wooden ones. We'll just get rid of these. So we got one silkworm, which is okay, but we're gonna want more than that. My flint pickaxe is, or mattock is broken. Oh, you know what? We probably had more flint over here in this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Can I repair that in my crafting window, or do I need to do it in the thing? Repair it right there. Nice. Yeah, I don't see message while I'm focused. I can't read everybody's message, guys. There's a couple hundred people here. So if I don't see your message, feel free to repeat it. Just don't repeat it like every 2 seconds or whatever until I do see it. Like, you know, be respectful with it if I miss it. All right, let's get this down and we'll get a tree growing that's just gonna be for silkworms and for string. That should be fine. Hey, Hypno started playing Project Ozone along with you, but you got a flux infused hammer out of one of your reward bags. Nice, awesome. N3 WSW3 Newswee, maybe. Good to see you play Minecraft on stream again. Loved your Minecraft streams. Well, it's good to be playing Minecraft again. I like switching things up. I don't want to just play one thing all the time. So I do enjoy when I play Minecraft. I do enjoy when I play other things. Glad you decided to stop by. You should use the flux infused crook. It won't use RF. Yeah, we are using the wooden ones just to get rid of them. We'll switch over to the flux infused one. Tree Planting Simulator 2016 Extreme Edition. That's right. That's what we're playing right now. Apple tree? Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. We haven't really had hunger issues, and we are getting a decent supply of apples right now. So I don't know. If we need food, we'll probably do that. Do the Pam's Harvest Craft apple tree. Am I playing a harder version of Project Ozone than Doc M and Rendog and Iskall are doing? I don't know. I don't know what version they're doing. We are playing on Titan mode, so if that's harder, then yes. If it's not, then no. I don't know. I don't know what they're playing. Oh, I need to automate it with logistics pipes. That's what I need to do. I thought there was leaves growing right here. I guess that's just a slime island. The blood moon is rising. I feel like I need another block right next to this with a torch on it. I think we should be okay. We really don't have anything that's not lit. Yeah, I think we should be fine. This is all slabbed out. Nothing can spawn on that tree. At least they don't think so. This is lit. That would be our only other blocks that wouldn't be over here. Yeah, I think we're fine. More logistics pipes. More logistics pipes. We're really waiting on that tree to hurry up over there. So if you want to do that tree, like we got hundreds of people waiting on you, tree, to change leaves. So if you want to go ahead and do that. All right, so that crook's gone. So you guys say this will not use RF? It says 400 per use. Oh, so good. That's pretty cool. I probably don't want a tree like that because a monster could spawn on top of it. So I don't even know if growing trees are a good idea at this point. If I take off all the leaves, well, I guess if we grow the tree and just chop it down, we should be okay. If we grow the tree, take off the leaves, the very top block could spawn a monster, and that's not what I want to have happen. So as far as the quests go, we can make a sieve along this path, or it wants us to make a mob farm. I guess we could start looking at doing that. How much wood do we have right now? Should we make it out of wood or should we make it out of stone? We have a decent amount of wood we could build a mob farm out of. Let's do it out of wood. We'll build the path out of stone, but we can, well, I don't know. Let's just go ahead and fill up a bunch of stone. Apple juice. Yeah, that makes sense using the juicer. Hello, cool chipmunk. How you doing today? Make a nerd pole with torches on top and grow the tree alongside the pole. Yeah, that would work. Doesn't the oak trees like grow into like the super massive trees though? Like if it's got a pole next to it? I think it would. What's my upload schedule for Hermit Packs? Is Gerard? Every other day. It's been that way since I started. Every other day. The Trucker Moto says, Hypno, I love your streams. Well, thank you very much. This place is lit, fam. Any other quest trees open yet? No. Nope, we just have this one. We have two different quests, one that needs us to make the sieve, and one that wants us to make a mob farm. It's nighttime, we're waiting on that tree, so this is our life right now. Hello, Powerball 425. Are you planning on using water in your mob farm? Am I planning on using water in my mob farm? I don't think so. Your power gen is super cool on Hermit Pack. Thanks, Red. I do appreciate it. I'm enjoying that. I really would like to get that fully automated. Because right now, like, I mean, how to make the power is cool, and how to grow the crops is cool, but like none of it's automated. Like I still have to do everything manually. Definitely looking forward to getting that thing just set up. I don't have to worry about power and moving on to other things. What is the world seed? It doesn't matter. Like we're starting on the Garden of Glass world type. Like why would this world seed matter for that? It's a void world. There's nothing here. Where's the FF button? I don't understand what you're talking about, Deathstalker Kia. FF button? Alright, well we got a couple stacks of cobblestone out of the way. Let's make some more slabberinos. Boom. Alright, that's a good amount. I think our mob farm's gonna go out this way. So we will count from there, and we're gonna go out, I guess. That is at the wrong level, isn't it? This need to be down one. So we need to go out 24 blocks. At the minimum, we'll go out 30, so 29 more. Yeah, the slime islands from Tinker still spawn. I assume that's intentional. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I played Skyblock before in different packs and they didn't spawn, so that might be a thing for this specific pack. Honestly, I don't know. Somehow my inventory switched up. How did that happen? I didn't put those on the bar. Measuring tape to the rescue. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get past that thing? So we are 18. Does this have the resonant exchanger in it? I really don't want to make my entire base out of cobblestone. And if I like I'm doing it right now, but I want to be able to like quickly swap this all out later. All right, so that should be 30. All right, good. Boom. All right, tape measure for the win. Probably want to make that 3 wide. Let's make some more of these builder wands. Why am I not making it a YouTube series? Because I am streaming this. That's the reason. I did Project Ozone 1 on stream, and it didn't really seem like a lot of people that interested in it. So I am doing this for live streaming because it's something that I wanted to play. So I'm playing it. But yeah, we do have a YouTube channel where these live stream archives will be uploaded to. Great. Should I shave off this top layer? I think I probably should. So we got water stream down there. Cool. All right, so Blood Moon should be going away. It is now daytime, so we don't have to worry as much about monsters spawning. I almost feel like we should just cover that up with slabs, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Maybe we'll do one of these. Maybe that'll be fine. Anyway, looks like there's creepers over there. Oh, interesting. That was a wither skeleton. I just dropped some frames. What the heck? Internet, don't do this to me. Alright, so we're out here. Let us build out. I think we're just gonna do it like we've done before. So we'll do like 3 blocks of space. Then we're gonna need, I think, 4 blocks. And then another 3. And then however wide we're gonna make this, but it's gonna be that. So we're gonna need a bunch of cobblestone slabs. Pittsburgh, we don't really talk about that here. Let's please not. Yeah, it said that I went offline. My internet just derped. We dropped about 476 frames. The stream froze on my end too. So some people it did, some people it didn't. I guess it might just depend if you were behind or not or something like that. Yeah. People just need a refresh, I think, and that should take care of it for them. So how are we doing on cobblestone? Let's turn this all into slabs. That should be enough, I think, to make the platform out here as big as we want it. I should probably mark this off somehow so I know. Well, no, I won't have to do that. Do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 9 gonna be big enough? I don't know. I don't know. To there. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with Hypno! Yay! Alright, so we probably need about double what we just did right there. So like another stack, turn it into slabs. X Beefy, X, I guess just Beefy. Has resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Beefy. I do appreciate it. How do we make a juicer? So some kind of stone and a pressure plate. So we need like 3 pieces of smelted stone. Let's go ahead and do... Did I put my furnace away? All right, there's that, there's that. FTB lives are back? What are you talking about, Peter? Oh, I know the last row didn't finish. We need more stone. I'm starting to get hungry, like I can't sprint, or you know what? Maybe I can sprint. I bet it's the controls, isn't it? Something's got mapped to control this out of there. Gameplay, key control, get out of here. Done, back. Alright, now I can sprint. Anyway, me not being able to sprint reminded me that I'm hungry. So we're doing this. There's a juicer, here's some apples. There's some apple juice. That gives you a lot of saturation, goodness. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You know what? We had more cobblestone slabs on us. I didn't think we had that many. Okay. I guess we ran out of our builder's wand is what happened. I thought we had ran out of slabs, but I guess I am incorrect. Yeah, we're still gonna need more slabs though. Just not as many as I was thinking we were gonna need. Okay, so we need probably about 32 more slabs. Am I playing on Xbox? Does anybody really play Minecraft on console? Really? I'm just kidding. You can't play modded Minecraft on console as far as I understand it, so no, we're... Hold on, what was that? Oh, stone path. I thought that was like stone seeds or something. It's like, you can grow cobblestone? That's awesome! But no, that's not what that was. Yep, we are playing on PC. We're playing on the Java version. Good morning, 49er. Oh, really? I was off by 1 craft. Pretty close, but not close enough. There it is. Now we can finish this up over here. How do you drop bits on phone? You cannot. It is not a feature that is available on mobile yet. Okay, so now we got that taken care of. We can go ahead and start building like an area to spawn monsters on. We're gonna need more building blocks. We could build out of stone, we could build out of wood. I kind of feel like stone is the better option just in case there's an unfortunate accident. Like stone probably has the survivability. Stone will also survive if we get like lightning, some kind of fire. So we are back to really awesome gameplay again of just punching the ground. Cobblestone seeds. I wish it was a thing. What time is it here? You can use exclamation point time to get my current local time. You wouldn't want to play Minecraft on consoles with mods. You can only imagine the frame drops and crashes. That's why I don't think you'll ever see mods on console. The console's manufacturers really don't want crashes on their thing. That's why, like, No Man's Sky, for instance, was really bad for PlayStation. Like, I was watching people play that when that game came out, and it was just like constantly crashing for everybody, like, all the time. So ridiculous. Peter, no, I don't, and we don't talk about politics here, please. KNR Henry just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Minecraft today. We got done playing through a full Stardew Valley playthrough, which was really fun. And then we started playing a little bit of Skyrim because that just the anniversary edition. No, not anniversary. The remastered special edition just came out. I wanted to check that out, and that's pretty cool. But it's like the exact same thing we played before. There's like no content updates at all to the game. So I wanted to play through the entire thing, but it just felt like I was just redoing things that I've already done before. So it's kind of getting a little bored of it. Wanted to do something a little different. I know you guys like some Minecraft, so here we are. That's what we're doing. All right, so we got some stone slabs. We're gonna want, or I'm sorry, cobblestone. We're gonna want some stone slabs to go with this. Let's do that many. That should be fine. I really don't know how big we should make the farm. How are we doing on? Right. We got torches. We should be able to light the thing up anyway. So usually with a farm like this, 1, 2, 3, we want to go up a block anyway. So when we see the monsters, we go punch them at head level pretty much. So that is fine, leaving the blocks right like that. I think we're just gonna go too wide. How did I end up doing? I made this too big. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. That's right. That goes right there. So we get 1 block of space for like the outer wall, so we can stand underneath it. And then we got 1, 2, 3 blocks of space for walking around room. So that's gonna be the wall. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So we want to do the same thing over here. Have 1 block of space. That's as far out as we go with that. Block here. All right, so that's gonna be our spawning area for these little fellas, these cute little adorable monsters that we're gonna be spawning. Yeah, I decided not to wait for the cap update. I would have played it. I really would have played it, but there is no release date. It's like currently in progress. The stars look so weird in the Garden of Glass every now and then. They kind of like all align. Yeah, there's no release date. I was speaking to OG Aristotle about it, who's developing the mod pack. And it's like, hey, if I want to, like, you know, play it on stream, when can I do that? And he's like, you can't. So I was like, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. Like all those monsters over there, they want to spawn down here. I'm just not gonna let them. Accidentally queued that one. Let me grab that block in here, actually. Every cobblestone matters. All right, so we got that. We're gonna want... grab these corners. All right, so we're gonna want the slabs like so. I don't know if there's any monsters in this mod pack that can fit through here. Hopefully there aren't. That'll be a bad thing. There we go. All right, so I can fit under here. We'll be able to attack the monsters. They should technically, theoretically, hopefully not be able to escape this mob farm. I know people keep talking about the John Cena creepers. I don't know anything about those. I've never experienced those before. I do know they're like instant explode and instant kill you kind of a thing, and that's about all I know. I don't know if there's a way to prevent them from harming you at all. I think we're gonna wait. Should we wait? I feel like we should wait. Oh, I can't place this way with these. Okay. It didn't say Blood Moon on this one, did it? We're fine tonight. We probably have F7 on though. John Cena creepers are evil stuff. That's what I'm hearing. That's what it sounds like. I just don't know anything about them. All right, so we did not have enough blocks. Yeah, like pretty close enough. We want this one more layer higher. No, wait, so that'd be 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. All right, that is high enough. We just need to get slabs on here. We want this high enough to spawn in endermen. Okay, that'll be fine. We just need to fill in the other portion on this side, and we should be good to go with this thing. Easy. Mob farms are easy. Aren't blood moons turned to 50%? They might be. We've only seen one so far, but we haven't like had too many nights yet. This is like our 3rd night, so I don't know. Let's get some more cobblestone. Am I planning to go up to that slime island, light it up? Maybe eventually. I mean, if it becomes a problem. I don't know, is there something up there I should be worried about? Am I gonna play Skyrim again? Asks Plexum. It's possible we'll play it again some point in the future, but I wouldn't expect it as a regular thing anymore. It just didn't seem like it was as popular, and I'm also feeling like I've already played through it. Like, it was fun for a little while, but it just feels like the same thing that I've already played previously. So we'll probably be putting that on hold. There might be a time in the future where I get an itch and I just want to play it again, like playing a thief character where you sneak up to people and backstab them will be a lot of fun, but for right now I think we're gonna put it on hold. How are we doing on these? It's a good amount. We got another stack. All right. Let us make not that many. That's probably more than enough. He was thinking about the efficiency of the mob farm while lighting up the island. Gotcha. Yeah, we could make it more efficient by lighting up that island. That's definitely a thing in the future we can do. Does that go there? No, it goes down one. There we go. Yeah. Nighttime, it'll probably lose a little bit of efficiency because of the island up there, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think it's going to be something we need to worry about. What the heck just happened here? All right. Mob farms are easy. Is this easy mode? There's a torch out there and I want it. Torch. All right, we got it. Okay, so the inside of the farm is properly lit. This farm is lit. Let's do that. One of those. One of these. And we can go ahead and bust those guys out of here. Boom. Now, I don't know if there's anything in this farm that I need to worry about. Like if I should put up a fence or something. Is there some kind of crazy monsters in here that's gonna like escape and get me? There might be. I hope not, but there might be. Rip Hypno when it will be a blood moon. I'm not sure why you're saying that. Do I have fans from open blocks in this pack? I don't even know what mods are in this pack. To be perfectly honest, it does not look like open blocks is in this pack. It looks like open blocks is in this pack. Do we have fans? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm not seeing fan. I'm sure they're in here. Maybe there's no fans. What is this? Do you guys see it? Shaw, did you not just see me type fan a minute ago? I see a bunch of, oh, they're right there. They're right there. So yes, there are fans in this mod pack. Alright, so we're getting monsters spawning over here. There's just too many different items on there. It's like impossible to see everything. Gotcha. Poke. Poke. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, so we got magic crops in this pack, apparently. Uncommon loot bag! And we get the conduit probe and pumpkin seeds. Game beaten. Game beaten. We're done. Game's over. We just beat the game. We got pumpkin seeds. Have I had dirt in my inventory the entire time? I might have. I was like, how did I get that dirt? That must have been that top layer that I shaved off. So why are there no monsters spawning over there? Nice mob farm. Hypno. Nice mob farm. Can you get monsters to spawn in your mob farm? Nice design. Now what do? We just wait. We tickle the toes of monsters. Get tickled. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. So that's the thing that can happen. Even though the creeper couldn't see me, it was still able to blow up. It's good that that happened when there's very few monsters in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know why that creeper blew up. Maybe I was just still too close to it. Maybe I just need to back off as soon as it starts sizzling. But I thought creepers don't blow up unless they see you. Not happy about what just happened here. In fact, I'm pretty displeased about it. This is my displeased face. Nice mob farm. I thought you said mob farms were easy. Boom. All right, let's try again. Every Skyblock playthrough I do that? I don't remember doing that. Aaron drops 75 bits. Last time I bitched yay for Minecraft. Miss being able to be around last couple of streams. Well, I'm glad you're here today, Aaron. Thank you for the 75 bits. I do appreciate the support. They have a shorter fuse in this pack, huh? Hello, no shiz. That name, though. Hi, Hypno, just joining. Better late than never. Can you chisel through the explosion-resistant colored cobble? Maybe. Why is no monster spawning in this awesome mob trap, though? That's the real question. Like, I built a mob trap, and the monsters are so rude, they won't even spawn in there. Did I leave a torch or something? Oh, I got red X's. The nerve of these monsters! They need to spawn! I mean, I built them a mob trap, and they won't even spawn in it. Goodness. Oh, it's a rainbow. Mobs don't want to spawn when there's rainbows around. Well, rip this world. No, but seriously. This is like the only place where monsters can spawn. So why aren't they spawning? Just update the light a little bit. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. So in other words, Hypno, the phrase "if you build it, they will come" is a lie. It's a complete lie. Fallacy. I don't... These monsters are so rude. I build them a mob farm, they won't even spawn. Oh, at least on a good note, our tree has fully been infested. Sulfur dust. Let us do one of these. I was like, we really only got 7 string? No, we got a stack plus that. And then 6 silkworms. Have I checked if part of the mob farm is inside the spawn chunks? No, I haven't checked that. It shouldn't be, though. I mean, you can see that there's monsters spawning back there now. Alright, so we got string, so we should be able to make the sieve. That's when the real gameplay is gonna start. You thought we were doing gameplay by punching dirt? Nope. You're dead.
And his name is John C.
I was pretty far away. Safety rails. Why didn't we do safety rails? We always do safety rails. Why didn't we do safety rails? That's really weird. I'm looking at the XSplit. You see the numbers that are flashing? I guess that's my waypoint or whatever. Those numbers that are flashing here, I don't see them on my screen where I'm actually playing the game. That is really weird. Why is that? I don't get that. So anyway, this is why we always do safety rails. Wow. That's fun. Alright, so we got a little bit of a problem that we need to deal with. Let's, at least it's not nighttime. I lost my flux infused, whatever the thingy is. Is there a gravestone down there, maybe? It looks like there is a block down there, so I'll be able to get that later. Right. Hello, Hammer Time. Nice mob farm, Hypno. I thought you said mob farms were easy. Alright, well, let's get that mob farm lit. I guess we need to punch some more cobblestone. No, we got a little bit on us. Just a little bit. Wow, that creeper, though, that really did some explosion. Oh, we got blocks here. Saved! Kind of. Alright, well. I lost my tools too, didn't I? That's fun. I'm having a good time playing this mod pack. I'm trying to see, is there any blocks here that mobs will be able to spawn on? I think we're okay. The slab up there, right? Yeah, I think we're fine. We just need to refill this all in and get it rebuilt. Are we able to do song requests? No. You stepped away for a few seconds and missed something big. Yep, you missed me getting blown up by a John Cena creeper in our mob farm that sent me off the edge because, stupidly, I didn't put up safety rails. So guess what we're doing? Guess how many times we're making that mistake? There's a mob that potentially walked around smack you halfway to the moon. And the blood moon is rising. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Let's make slabs. First thing I want to do is make sure that the floor is safe over there, then we can rebuild. Alright, there's that. That is not where I want to put that. That's kind of a mistake because I think that's mob spawnable right there. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Punch it faster, guy! Yeah, I think we're gonna wait on building any more of this until daytime. So we're gonna punch gravel. Or I'm sorry, we're gonna punch dirt. And just get a bunch of cobblestone. So the, somebody explained that to me. The John Cena creepers, obviously their explosion is bigger, so it's like it's a charged creeper, right? their explosion countdown time, is that shorter? Like, how does that work? Do they just explode regardless of how far you are to them? Like, as soon as you trigger them, do they just explode? Or can you get away from them? What version of Minecraft is this mod pack in? 1.7.10. All creepers explode when triggered, no getting away. Really? Huh. So if that's the case, I wonder... No, I was gonna say, I wonder if building the spawning platform that they spawn on out of slabs would be a good idea. But... like, if a creeper explodes on a slab... the bottom slab, like, it'll only blow up that slab, like, because it's halfway in the block and the explosion gets nullified, kind of a thing. But we wouldn't be able to spawn them on those kinds of blocks. They have to spawn there's an enderman over there. I guess he must... oh my goodness, look at how many mobs are up there. Goodness. Yeah, I guess there would be no way to get them to spawn in a different fashion. They have to spawn on a flat surface. Okay. I'm trying to think of ways to get around the whole creeper exploding thing. Yeah, the mobs in water, this is true. Like, we could spawn a fall trap or something where all the mobs collect in water and then we can take care of them. Ricky J subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. How you doing? So we're kind of waiting for daytime. We should probably look at making a bed. We should be able to do that now. We have the string. We should make the sieve. Maybe we should hold off on any further with the mob farm. Like, what was required for that quest? I don't have my quest book anymore. A book and string. How do we get paper? Are you kidding me? Like, there is no good way to get a quest book easily? Hold on, let me look. Let me look at this again. String, paper, and that. Leather. Exoskeleton. Oh, the exoskeleton. Why didn't I think of that? So, paper... a presser. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing right now. That sucks. That sucks. We don't have leather. Can you get leather from, like, drying rotten flesh or something? Mana pool. Sawmill, we can't do that. So if we had cow essence, cow seeds, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. May I suggest you make mob farm from chiseled blocks. They are more resistant to creeper blow-ups. Well, you can do /HQM edit to get, like, the cheaty quest book, but that's not something you're supposed to do. That's to fix like a quest that's broken, kind of a thing. The Tinker's recipe to make it still requires paper, and we don't have paper. So we need sugarcane. Sugarcane seeds come from seeds and carrots. We can sift for sugarcane seeds. We're gonna need dirt. So we have grass seeds and carrot seeds. Carrot seeds come from a carrot. I don't think we have a carrot. Nope. Nope, we don't. Let's make ourselves a bed. Let's do that. Before I do, make sure the recipe isn't changed. No, 3 wool, 3 planks. I don't think you can sleep through a blood moon. There's a bed. Sleeves. Yeah, sieve dirt with all the dirt that we have right now. So earth essence comes from earth seeds, which is not something we're gonna be able to do anytime soon. Let's see. Oh, we can make it with rotten flesh plus sand and then like some kind of things. This would probably be the recipe of choice down here at the leaves if we could get those at all. So we could probably put leaves into the barrel kind of a thing and get it like, what is the drop? 3% chance. So if we did 100 of them, we might get 3. That means we did 50 of them, we have 1.5 chance. 1.5. We'd probably want to do about 33 in order to get the chance of 1 dropping. That's a lot of leaves and saplings for right now. So it takes 8. That would give us 1 stack is 8 of them. Yeah, I know you can do the wooden barrels, but that's a lot that we're gonna have to compost. We do have a little bit of dirt. I mean, we could get really lucky. Let's make the sieve. Oak sieve. Let's make these. I went to put those in the chest and I ended up putting those in my inventory. Sticks, planks, oak sieve. Do it. Done. Okay. Now we got one of these. Are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get lucky? Is it gonna happen? Wow, we just got like nothing. So we should look at What mod pack was it I played before that you could still look at the book? I think that was Regrowth. There was some mod in there that like it showed you any book that you ever had, I think. I don't know if this has that mod in there. I don't even know what that mod is called. Kind of want to look through here real quick and see. In-game info XML, no idea what that is. Mechanism miscellaneous, movement, pneumatic craft, Project E, simply jetpacks, streaming. Oh, F7, that's how I should stream. Okay, got it. Tinker's Construct, tools, vein miner. What am I looking at? Wireless crafting terminal. That sounds pretty awesome. Ah, here we go. Key.fart.description. So you press F to fart. Got it. Got it. Okay. Is it that book or is it that mod, Super Sam Wizard? I'm not sure. That was the mod, the one you just said. I don't know how to say that mod properly, so I'm not going to. That mod is the one that you can put all the books into one thing, but I believe in Regrowth, it had a key that you just pressed and it, like, launched like any book that was ever in the pack. Oh, Shaw, thanks. Quests. Yeah, we should definitely look at quests with our quest book. Great. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Should definitely look at quests, guys. That's what we should be doing right now, is looking at our quest book. Come on, please. So I guess for right now, what we're gonna do is not attack creepers when they appear in our mob farm. We'll attack everything else. This is solid. Get my gravestone. Yeah, that should just do that with the bucket of water that I don't have. We need to remake our tools as well. All right. Yeah, you guys are telling me to go over there and light this up. Get it lit. I just stopped mobs from spawning in there. Is this Kappa mode? This is not Kappa mode. Kappa mode is not released and not ready to be played properly yet. West. All right, so there's that, and then it was the book plus a piece of string. Hey, we know what we need to do again. I forgot we already had some of those patterns already made, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so the quest book says, hey, we completed 2 quests. The quest book says we've completed 2 quests. The sieve, crafting a sieve to begin the siege of Sifting montages. Can hammer down compressed cobblestone all the way down to compressed dust. Nice. Pi 240 drops 5 bits. Morning hit or afternoon, Mr. Hypno. I'm just tuning in. What did you miss? You missed us starting Project Ozone 2 and dying to a John Cena creeper. A compact giant chance cube is the reward. And a basic reward bag, which is more decorative blocks. That will just go in there with the other chance cube. Alright, so next quest was learning to tinker. So we did all this stuff already. Reward bag, claim it. That is a basic one, and glowstone, a glass wall. Okay. We're already out of space. Let's make another chest. DRB, don't die. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. I guess we'll do like blocks in one chest and everything else in the other for now. What else? Anything else in here? Those. Seems fun. Okay. So many quests. Yeah, there are a lot of quests in this mod pack, that's for sure. Pro tip, don't die. Thanks for the tip. Very appreciated. There's just so many mobs up there. That's so scary. That's like death waiting to happen is what that is. Bye-bye, enderman. How did I even look at him? He was like over. He was... Now we gotta deal with the sound. There appears to be a zombie. Is that in our trap? It looks like that's in our trap. Let's go over and say hello to Mr. Zombie. Gotcha. Gotcha. What, did those bones just despawn? Dang it, I wanted to grab those. So there appears to be a decent amount of dirt, like, under here. Decent amount of dirt and then, like, I guess some kind of roots or something off there, which is weird. I don't know what those are about. I don't know if those are important or not. Huh. Oh, I understand that I need to make safety rails, guys. We're not really using our mob farm right now. I want to get rid of that monster that was on our platform during the blood moon. I don't really want to punch the ground, but we gotta do it. Gotta do it. Those make 18 at a time. All right, so that should be more than enough safety rails. Now we gotta punch dirt or punch the ground. All right, let's get this done then. I don't know if that John Cena creeper is like strong enough to blow up these walls that far away. I bet it can. Like, it did a lot of destruction nearby, so I don't know. At least this will prevent it, like what happened, where the explosion still sent me flying even though I was kind of far away from it. At the very least, hopefully. All right, safety rails are going up. We're gonna be safe this time. If you didn't see your post last time, you can craft a bow and use the arrows you got out of the mob farm already to make to kill the creepers. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I did not see your post the last time, by the way, so thank you for reposting it. Alright, that should be okay. I don't know how many safety rails I want to do over here because I don't know what our design is going to be, but the mob farm, I mean, that's pretty much always going to be the same, so I think we're good. A little bit extra safety rail action. I kind of want to light up the corners a little bit. Not that it's really necessary, but make it nicer over here. Nothing can spawn over here anyway, but just to make it a little bit nicer. So now I think we can get rid of these torches in here. It is blood moon, right? I was gonna break a block to get that torch, but since monsters can spawn like in here while I'm standing here during the blood moon, I think that torch is just gonna stay right where it is. MC Killer Dex, how am I doing? I am doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I was gonna grab something. What was I gonna grab? We were gonna do something. Food. Food is what I need. We need our juicer and our apples. All right. Well, this is what we got so far. Yeah, taking care of those creepers is going to be an issue. I really don't want to deal with them. Potato? I want those loot bags. I mean, I guess what I could do is light it up so nothing else spawns, back away, and hopefully that creeper just despawns. But right now, until we get a better way of taking care of them, check if I've done the mom farm quests. Alright, I wanted us to kill one more creeper. We haven't killed a single ender bro yet. I really want that creeper to go away. Throwing kniffies. These don't appear to have recipes. No creative tool modifier, no recipes for these. Not seeing recipes for these either. I don't know, like they would show a recipe for those, right? Do like a javelin. Oh. Okay. That'd be these that we need. And no recipe for the flint knife blade. Creeper's gone. Let's go collect our loots. Alright, so we got a rare loot bag, which has a white stone uncharged from random things, iron pickaxe, and some melon seeds. Cool. And a common loot bag with the ender. Nice. Lapis, a book, and some arrows. Yeah, oh, the tool forge. Oh, let me just go and make one of those real quick. So we got a potato. What is this for? The ultimate stew. Oh my goodness. I can only imagine this is gonna be a recipe that we need to make later on. Pile of neutrons. What even is this? Is this real life? Is this a joke? Okay. Oh, we can make a jetpack out of the potato. Let's do that. Let's make the jetpack out of the potato. That totally won't blow up on us. Okay. Uh-huh. Gonna carry it that way. Oh, we can make the tiny potato. It believes in you. You can do the thing. That, for, man, there's so many things to do with the potato. Goodness. Okay. For now, potato goes in here. No tool forge yet? What have I even been spending my time on? You need the ultimate stew for an infinity catalyst? Alright. Am I gonna avoid using EE? No. That is gonna be completely part of this playthrough. But you can't do anything. I don't think you can get the table until way later anyway. Transmutation. The tablet is like a crazy recipe. The table itself is a crazy recipe. So it's gonna be a little bit of time before we can even consider remotely wanting to try to use this thing. Yeah, that's what do we got here for the recipes for these? I don't even know what that is. It's looks like an interesting recipe though. That. Wait, what? I clicked on recipes and it's not showing me all the recipes. Oh, 1 out of 59. Uh-huh. That's a cool pickaxe design. I like that. That'll make the infinity pickaxe, I guess. That's awesome. Those have... My goodness. I have like this thing that's just itching me right here. It's like a little hair or something. I don't know. This is quite interesting, the stuff that's in here. Wait, why did we go to the shaped crafting after that? That's weird. Oh, I must have clicked on... Okay. What is this one? I don't even know what that is. I wish it said like what this item was. Well, this mod pack definitely gets a little bit more use out of the extreme crafting table, that's for sure. Like a bunch of tinker parts. Let's go back. Nope, back. So we can make the philosopher's stone. I'll have to be into applied energistics in order to do that at some point. I don't even. Does anybody even? Because I sure don't. So that's the creative ME power system. That's cool that that's available. Not sure what those armors are. Angel ring. I really like the crafting in this because that looks cool. I like how they set it up so it actually looks like the items that you're making. So good job on the pack developers for that. I really do like that. So you can make the creative energy cell in here too. I don't know what this is. I'm kind of curious what this is. I wish I could hover over it and see what that is, but I can't. So anyway, those are some of the fun and exciting things we'll be looking forward to in this playthrough. Those recipes look so easy, Esty. By the way, hello, Esty. I think you snuck in while I was looking at that stuff. His bolts. Hi. Yeah, all the extreme crafting recipes, right? So we're looking at those knife blades, right? So we can cast them in the casting table. I'm pretty sure if we were able to do this with a pattern, it would show us. It says stone, flint, cactus, bone. I'll be using my cast. Okay. Definitely try it. Search it there. Which is a tool rod. Boop. You know, I think we already had a flint shard in here. Let's use that. Didn't we? Right there. Okay, let's see if we can make this thing. So we can. It's got 13 durability, which is not very much, but I mean, I guess that'll be enough to kill a creeper. Hopefully. What is the damage? 3. The blood moon is rising. I'll keep the flint on us for right now. Let's put these other thingies away. Oh, you can pick it back up. That's cool. I don't think I've ever used these before. My arm looks so weird holding that. Guys, it makes my arm look weird. I don't like it. Oh, put the diamond on the knife, you get 63. Is that a good use of my diamond? We'll be able to get diamond essence eventually. Guys, this mod pack has translocators in it. Best mod pack ever. I'm looking to see how we can get diamonds. There we go. 1%? Okay. Does the ender have to be charged? No, you can use it uncharged. That's right. It does take durability, though. Maybe we won't use this. Because this does 6. This does 6. So there's no reason to use the ender. I'm waiting for the John Cena skeleton. How do you broadcast yourself like that? It's really confusing. What are you talking about, Mr. Shadow Man? What's the weird blue animation back near your grassy area? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Aaron? What blue thing? It's a mana flash from Botania. I have no idea what it is. Apparently it puts off light. Maybe that's all it does. Get wrecked, spirit thing. Pokemon Master asks, how am I doing? I'm doing awesome. Playing a little bit of Minecraft, having some fun, doing things, you know. Probably drop these things off. Collect resources, drop them back off. Don't hold them on us. Or paper. Bone quartz and wheat. Well, that's how we get our seeds. Bone tool rod. I'm just waiting for the creeper to spawn right next to me in this dark area while I'm by the mob farm during the blood moon, because that'll be fun. Mana Flash is a light source and way to get a Botania book. If you lost the one which you get after the game starts. So if you break it, it gives you a Botania book. How does that work? There's just so many mobs up there. I really wish we could kill them all and get all the drops from them. Another loot bag. We need to get a enderman. We have to kill an enderman in order to complete that mob farm quest. Apples. Where do you get this mod pack? You can get it off the curse launcher. I love when people ask a really ambiguous question. I respond and then they don't say anything else again. Wow, is that really one shot them? That seems legit. I didn't think those were that powerful. Okay. Looks like it's time to pillar up to the slime island. We'll get right on that. How much damage are these? It says 3, so why does it do so much? I don't know. Last time I checked, creepers had more than like 1.5 hearts. Stairway to death? That's exactly what that would be. Where's all my endermen? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of you. So there's a bucket. There's a bucket. So, that's really awesome. So we can get rid of this water. I was wondering how we're going to do that. So we get a free bucket, which is awesome. Bucket of water. I don't want to keep that on me because we still have the chance of dying. Check this out. Gold horse armor, another ender. MSG pill? Not a, what is that even about? I don't understand that. Sounds like Monster Cat decided to stop working, which is surprising, isn't it? We got 2 iron too, which is pretty awesome. Where are the rest of my blocks? Right there. You can make the floor to make another water source block. That's correct. Yep. What is Nightbot saying about... Why is Monster Cat not working? Seriously? There it is. I guess it just stopped. I had to click play on it again. Hold on a second. Yeah, guys, don't ever give the moderators in my chat a hard time. Like, don't call them names. Don't argue with them. It's just the way it is. Calling people names in this chat is the fast way to get yourself permanently banned from the channel. Isaac, yeah, you've already been told not to do that. That one took more than 1 hit. Is that a John Cena creeper then? Is that how you can tell the difference? The regular creepers take 1 hit. The John Cena ones take more than 1, maybe? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure why Kiss was timed out for 600 seconds. That doesn't make sense to me. So we have a legendary loot bag. Ooh, a blacker lotus. Hey, iron helmet. We got our first piece of armor. Score. A little bit of redstone as well. I guess forced lurk mode. I don't understand that. That Suri is hosting. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, we got room for a modifier on this thing now. This thing broken? Oh no, I got sharpness on there. Oh, cool. I forget that in 1.7, you get random modifiers and things when your tool skills up. Titan mode? Yep, we're playing Titan mode. Aren't you ever scared when you press organize it will delete items? No, it never has. Boop, boop, boop. We really need endermen to show up in there. Where's our quest book? Yeah, we just need the enderman. That's 3 creepers. I just realized that. I was just running right up to him. Creeper heads. Am I gonna play Kappa mode when it releases? I don't know. I really don't speculate on what I'm going to play. I don't make promises until I'm, you know, ready to look for another mod pack, or I'm ready to play whatever it is I say I'm gonna play. Like, it could be months before that's released and something else could be out. So Division a sigil, really. That's pretty cool. I guess we're gonna start putting like our more valuable stuff up in the blocks chest. We're just running out of space. What else we got here? Sulfur. I guess crafting things, valuables. Flint. Alright. Is this easy mode? It might be. I don't think there's a creeper in there. I thought there was. Pat Riot Gaming with 5 bits. Thank you so much for that. No message. Another piece of armor score. And we got a bow. Oh, when you kill a John Cena creeper, it will actually say in chat that you did? That's awesome. Bow hype, right? When I rebuilt the mob farm, I lowered the roof. No, I didn't. So right here, that's 1 block of space, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, and then we have the slabs on top. Ooh, a red heart. Hello, Immortal. How you doing today? Could be worth setting up a tree farm while waiting for the mobs to spawn. See, the things with the tree farm is we can just twerk to get them to instantly grow. There we go, rubber saplings. Book. Another bucket. Seems legit. So I guess buckets are going to be a pretty common item that we're going to be getting from these. We had 2 red hearts. So these are made, yeah, necrotic bone, jeweled apples. What are these? Encrusted diamonds, weird. So tin and a bone or aluminum. Yeah, we can just twerk for trees to grow. Like, we can grow them anytime. Doesn't cost any resources. So a tree farm really is not a thing we need to do. I mean, it's a good idea, but it's just not something we need to do. Oh, were those mega rubbers? That's not the crazy one. That is like the bigger size one. The one's like the size of a 2x2 spruce or something. I didn't even see those were that they said mega on them. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, those are fine to grow. Oh, ender lily seeds. Okay, so now we got access to ender pearls. We got a music disc, apple, a lesser ringo experience. Cool, and an overgrowth seed. That'll help out a little bit with Tanya when we get to that point. I assume we want that on our bauble slot. As far as the ender lily seeds go, you can plant those on dirt, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's gonna be necessary yet. Yeah, whoever it was that suggested that we do the throwing knives, thank you so much for that. Those are pretty cool. I've never used those before. Oop. Come back here. Don't grow it. They will attach themselves to the root that is below the dirt at your starting area. And if you mine the tree by dirt. What are you talking about, Razzle? Oh, you're talking about the mega rubber sapling. Right. If I was going to grow that, I would probably grow it over here on one of these dirt blocks. I'm really not interested in growing it right now. We're not even close to needing anything from that. More mega rubber hub. Okay. Okay. I need more flint. Oh, I can't repair these. Repair material flint. Does that have to be repaired on one of these? And that only gives you 7 ammo per 1 piece of flint. Huh. Interesting. You like loot bags more than using the sieve? I agree. The loot bags are nice. This thing's about to break. If it didn't break already, it must have broken. Alright, so we got a rare loot bag, which has pumpkin and iron boots. Cool, so now we got a little bit more armor. Is that it? That was it. Do the knives upgrade? Looks like they do have XP, so I assume they will. Yeah, it says skill level and XP on it, so I can only imagine they will. I'm not sure how much experience that we're getting per kill. I mean, we've only shot like, what, 13 times or something? You make an auto repair ball for the throwing knives. Well, that would definitely be worth it. Oh, I need to go repair this. It definitely would be worth it, but I don't know if we even have... Do we have a modifier on this? We do have one modifier. I don't know if we can make the moss. But again, I don't know if that's worth it either. I don't care if they're talking about us. Have I ever seen pen, pineapple, apple pen video on YouTube? No, I haven't. No idea what you're talking about. Do you guys want to go? There we go. We got a witch. Said witch. I got a witch's hat. I don't know what that is, but we got one. So what does the witch's hat? Reliquary? Okay. We're gonna have plenty of bone meal, or plenty of bones to make bone meal out of later. Glass bottle. Man. We're like so out of inventory space. We need to make more chests. All there is to it. Maybe we'll put mob drops in its own chest. What else we got in here that's mob drops? I mean, I guess we can consider silkworms. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just leave those alone. Skulls. Gunpowder. What else we got in here? String. Maybe that's it. Am I missing anything? I might be missing stuff, but we'll just do this. Alright. Bone. I look at enderman. We got enderman over here. We do have an enderman. Okay, let's get rid of the creepers. No, maybe we don't have an enderman. Or a Maddock just dinged. Yeah, we need to kill that enderman. We need to get one. I looked at one. Maybe one fell off the island and it thought that I looked at it or something. I don't know. That's the second time, or it's happened once before anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The ender to kill the enderman. That's right. I definitely will remember to do that. You guys said I missed bones? I did. There's like so many things in here. It's hard to keep them all. Keep track of everything. Common. Common. Stop! Worm. Alright. That's from Pneumatic Craft. String. Jailer's Safari Net. And some rails. More Ender Lily, raw flesh, and just some mob drops. We keep the Minicio in the mob drop chest, probably. We're just getting so much junk from these mobs. Have you thought about looking at the island, get them teleport to you? No, I don't really want to get anywhere near the endermen without them being like in some kind of enclosure. Lifesteal and a modifier. Cool. Just so many of those stupid spirits. I forget if they're even useful or not. Cass12 says, hi Hypno, how are you? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Playing a little bit of Project Ozone 2. Trying to figure out this mod pack as we go. Uncommon. Chance icosahedron. Got a little bit of gold. That's pretty cool. Mini coal, nuke virus, bread, and some safari nets, which we're probably going to be dumping off the edge because we're going to be getting too many of these things. Like too many things to keep in here. Do we need another conduit probe? Do we need 2 enders? Wait, didn't we already get a conduit probe earlier? What did I do with it? Oh, it's in my chest down below probably. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. And we're out of room again. Probably want to make a storage drawer for the Minicia? Probably. Another bow. Guess that's not really that uncommon. Think I only need 4 more electroretine to make the transfer node. That'd be awesome if we could do that and get automated cobblestone generation, because I really don't want to punch dirt constantly. We didn't get a single loot bag that time. Nice mob trap. I do need to repair my throwing knives though. I don't really want to waste more flint than I have to. Matsuri 2009 just dropped 100 bits. I had a look, have it counted for me. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. If you would like 1 more heart to add to your collection, we do have a lovely hypnotized heart that you could add if you want to subscribe. Not that I'm suggesting that you need to, but it would look lovely in your collection. Modular storage is a good early game system. What does that require? Energy, max capacity. Energy? How do we put energy in there? I'm not sure. Novice dropped 5 bits. Thank you so much for that. Hypno has been subscribed to himself for a full year. I'm pretty awesome like that. I'm pretty awesome. That's cool that it actually says like the time on the subscriber badges. I don't think it did that before. Or maybe it did. Maybe it did. Now I'm looking at them. Did I make the roof too small here? I want to double check this. Somebody said that I did. I don't think I did, but I want to double check because we're not seeing any endermen spawning in here. Oh, you want to go, skeleton? You want to fight? No, that's fine. There's definitely 3 blocks of space in there. Subscribing makes you look better looking in real life. That's pretty much a fact. Pretty much. Like that weight that you wanted to lose, you pretty much lose it as soon as you subscribe to the channel. Everybody's like, whoa, you look so good. It's all because, you know, you subscribed. There wasn't any creepers in here, was there? Nope. Whoop. Did you know if you press Control Backspace it will delete the last word you typed? The last word you typed. I would recommend you guys not trying that in chat because I don't know what it does. So we got a zombie heart. And item turrets. Open modular turrets. Matsuri 2009 just subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate your support. What do we got over here? It's weird, like you hit one and they all aggro. They have like group aggro, like pigmen. Alright, spirit thing, where are you? Come here. Come here. Well, there's multiple in here. I guess they're dead. I don't see them on the minimap anymore. Well, let's see. Since we're kind of waiting on mobs, is there anything else we could do in the meantime? Like, we're really just waiting on an enderman to spawn. A blubber tub? Auto tool station. The blubber tub can automatically add modifiers to Tinker's weapons without needing to do so manually. What is the recipe for this? That's more expensive than what we can do. Let's get back over here. Sieving montage 1 unlocks 1 quest elsewhere. So we need a rubber sapling, we need 12 dirt, and we need seeds. So we can take care of that. We can't really do the rubber sapling yet. We could grow like the mega rubber sapling, the mega rubber tree. We could. I don't know if I want to do that. But that would give us the regular sapling. So we need 12 dirt. I'm almost wondering though, if we grow the mega sapling, that would probably give us a bunch of rubber saplings in return. Which we could use a sieve, which might help speed up the whole process. Maybe we should expand out a little bit and look at doing that. I don't remember how big the mega rubber trees are. How are we doing on slabs? We have that many plus a little bit more. Let's do it. Let's go build out a little bit and we're gonna do some stuff. I'll put these mega saplings to use. If those even truly are mega saplings, they could just be incorrectly labeled. I've seen it do that before. We need more cobblestone. Oh, I was doing shift left click, not shift right click. The mega rubber trees are huge. Huge. They're very huge. They're pretty big, yeah. Are we gonna do stuff and things or just stuff? We might just do stuff, I think. I don't know if we're ready for the things. Well, I'm thinking we're gonna grow the tree and then we're going to use vein miner to chop it down. That's the general plan. It's a good way to get jungle logs if you want them. Okay. How are we doing now? All right, I think that should be enough. Have I been putting those? Yeah, I've been leaving those in here. We should get those out. We should get those out as well. Put those up in this chest. Aaron says you gotta step out for lunch. All right, we'll see you when you get back. Have a good lunch. I want to be able to grow this tree and I want to be able to catch like a decent amount of the saplings, and I think we need to go wider. I'm not sure, but I would like to get this piece of dirt. Okay. I think we're gonna put it like right here. I guess we'll grow the tree and just see. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Let me put some stuff away. Just in case. I don't know if we can twerk the tree or not. Although I feel like I should keep the mattock on me just in case as well if I have to dig out of the root. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. So the thing that I failed to remember about these trees is that that's gonna take a lot of durability to chop that down. Whoops! And it's becoming nighttime sleep. Yeah, vein miner won't chop that all down. We need to go up higher. We're gonna need a little bit of flint. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. And by a lot, I mean like a whole ridiculous amount. I don't like seeing those red X's up there. Mobs are gonna be spawning over there. I'm not happy about that. We have slabs. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make flint. We need more than that. Oh, you know what? I was gonna use the axe to do that, but we can just punch down the logs, right? Use vein miner and punch them down. We'll just stack up a little bit and take it down from the top. Yeah, we can also do ladders. I just rather not be attached to the tree itself when we do it. I think it might be better just to stack up. What do I do with the hammer? Okay, so we got plenty of durability for that if we choose to use the Maddock. I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not. It would be a fast way to level it up, though. Okay, so let's do 27. That's not going to get us up very high. Let's start from the bottom here. It's going to be a fast way to level this up, that's for sure. I don't have any torches, really. All right. Alright, well that takes care of most of the mob spawning problem, but we still have the issue of like having the giant tree up there, which is fine. Zisto resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Says 4 months of awesomeness. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Don't let the items despawn. Yeah, they got 5 minutes before they will. We're fine. So now rubber is not an issue anymore. What can we do with these? Jungle wood planks. Is there anything else we can do with those? I don't know. We're gonna need something like a barrel, storage drawer, something along those lines to start stacking these things in. What are we doing on... Oh, that almost dinged again. Almost dinged again. That looks kind of cool. We are going to get rid of that at some point, though. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be easier to get up there and... I was thinking it was going to be easier to get up there and get rid of the leaves, but I guess if we stack up there, we can vein mine the leaves, which will do some stuff. But for right now, I don't think any monster's going to spawn and then get down to us, which is kind of what I was afraid of. Like on the trunk, it had all those blocks that were spawnable, but we got rid of those. That's not a big deal. Let's see. Can we make like a barrel, a drum? 3, 6. Do that. Make a chest. One of those. There's not better barrels in this. I guess there isn't better barrels in this. Okay, let's look at storage drawers. I'll be fine. Kind of close to that, isn't it? All right, cool. So we got that taken care of. Yes, I know I can make infinite water with the floor. Yep. That's not a thing I'm worried about at the moment, but I do appreciate you suggesting that. Still looking for the endermen. +1 haste, nice. You make torches with the rubber? Yeah, I think we're gonna have plenty of rubber going forward. Getting that tree chopped down all the way is something I am kind of concerned about, although it doesn't really matter. Nothing can spawn on this, and we'd be lighting up every block anyway because of the blood moons. Although I suppose monsters could spawn up there and fall down, but I think anything that spawns up there will die if it falls. Except for maybe endermen. Endermen might survive. But that's fine. If endermen do survive, we need them anyway. Another bucket. Mini coal. Was that it? Was just 2? Okay. So we're still looking at a way to get ourselves infinite cobblestone. I really don't want to have to keep punching the grass every single time. So that's one of the next things we're going to be looking at. I guess I'll put sticks in our blocks chest. Isn't the spawner only 2.5 blocks tall? Nope, it is 3 blocks tall. How long have I been playing Project Ozone 2 and have I beat it? I've been playing it for approximately 3.5 hours straight. And no, I haven't beaten it yet. How'd you get a void world? Select Garden of Glass for your world type. Alright, I tell you guys what. Like I just said, we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. It's only gonna be like 3 minutes. Something along those lines. I need to stand up and stretch and get some more coffee. Mostly the coffee. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. It's been fantastic. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. You guys are all great. It's greatly appreciated, like I said. But we'll only be gone for about 3 minutes. PRV. Why is it on that screen? There we go. I should have been a little bit closer to the mob farm so mobs couldn't despawn, but we are currently back. Currently. That hot bean juice. That hot bean juice. Alright, do we got an ender bro up in here? No. Still a skeleton at the end. We'll take care of him. I guess it was not a blood moon. I'm not seeing like 100 mobs on the island up there. Only like one. On the mini map anyway. Yeah, I haven't seen Wolf stream in a long time. I used to watch him like all the time before I started streaming. I just don't really have time to watch that many live streams, like daytime live streams, because I'm normally streaming. You like yours better? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with his emote. That zombie just dropped something that looked weird. Not sure what it was. What did you just drop, zombie? Ah. Not sure, but you think the spawner might need to be 4 high? It might be. I've spawned endermen before in a spawner such as that many times in the past, so unless there's something different about this mod pack. Got the burps. Turret base. Another wart. Chance icosahedrons and black lotus. Basic turret base crank ×2. Score. We just beat the game. Now again, we're out of room. I'm trying to think, like, how do we separate this even further? I guess, like, all the plant, the growable stuff goes in its own chest. Done. Let's do it. I can't jump up any higher. How do I get up there? Jump on here, here. Boop. So anything that's growable, we're gonna put in that top chest. That's how we're doing things now. I know the black lotuses aren't growable, but we're gonna put them in there anyway. What else? What else? Is that it? Are we good? I think that's it. Maybe the silkworm should go up there too. And I still have arrows in this chest for some reason. Arrows should be up here. All of these go up here. Except for that. That does not. Alright. Have I ever had a fried pancake? No, I don't think I've ever had a fried pancake. Is it good? Those things that are fried are pretty good. Definitely not good for you, but they're good. There's been at least one ender bro spawning in there. He just despawned while you were working on the river tree. That's possible. I don't doubt it. Like, I wasn't camping it like constantly. Like, we've been working with the mob farm. But yeah, I'm sure there's definitely been things that have spawned and despawned. Come on, mob farm. This pack is called Out of Room. Get used to it. It's what it seems like, right? I'm trying to think, what else should we be working on? Is there another quest that we can be doing right now? We were gonna get all of the, I guess we could go up there and try and chop down the leaves. We could work on the rubber tree a little bit more. Try and get the leaves, try and get more saplings. What does it take to get a tool forge? To really just, oops. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that for a while. All right. Should we expand out the platform more so when we chop down that we don't lose like a lot of the rubber? Maybe we should. Maybe we should expand out further. Will I still be doing Hermit Pack since you're doing this as well? Yes, Hermit Pack is a YouTube series. Just like this is a Twitch series. Yep. What, you're playing Project Ozone 2? How much did you miss? You missed about 3.5 hours worth of it. Well, maybe about 3 hours because we were kind of messing around at the start trying to get the pack to play correctly for me. There's a wither skeleton over there. I can't tell if there's an enderman or not though. I should keep the ender on me just in case. I heard the thing. 1 second. Get wrecked, skeleton. Big Tej just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, loot bags. Let's continue opening these up and see what we get. Oh man, all the chest plates. There's more ender pearl dust. I guess that's the only ender pearl dust we've collected so far, not more. I was thinking that was electrotine for a second. Disposable item turret. Diamond! Mini coal. All right, so we got some stuff. Upgrade. So we're on our second. It's awesome. Our second diamond, ender pearl dust. Yeah, I thought this was electrotine earlier, but I guess that's ender pearl dust from portal gun. That's unfortunate. There's so much stuff to try and keep it all organized. Not you. You. And you. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, we need to repair this. Maybe we should just put a diamond on it. Does this have 2 modifiers? Necrotic. Let's see what a diamond will do to it. It gives it 50 more durability. It doesn't appear to give it any more damage, right? Is it worth putting a diamond on there? I don't know if it is. If it's just durability, I'm not sure that's worth it. Not yet anyway. Not until we have like a lot of diamonds to put into that kind of stuff. Well, I know quartz is more damage, but when you put a diamond on a sword, it usually increases the damage a little bit as well as increase the durability. I guess those throwing knives kind of have the same durability as like the extra Tinker's weapon stuff. Whatever those are, like the super OP crossbow that we're going to be making later on. I can't wait for that. I can't wait till we get to that point. Actually get the smeltery up and all of that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess we could be working on that right now. We have barrels. We have access to infinite water. We could be making dust, but I don't know. Should we be doing that, guys? Do you really want to see me punch dirt for that long? Punch the grass? I don't think I want to do that. 2 diamonds! Wow. Okay, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Punch dirt or riot! How many days did I stream Stardew Valley? I'm not sure. It was like 15 days or something. Yeah, we need cobblestone. We could... we need like cobblestone, we need gravel, we need sand, we need clay. Really don't want to punch dirt for this long. This is going to be some serious gameplay right here, guys. Go for a transfer node. We can't make a transfer node until we get stuff. Are the recipes harder in Titan mode? Yes. Yes. Hey, Hypno, do you like the Hermitcraft pack, or do you think it's a bit too unbalanced? I think it's fun. I think the pack is great as it is. It's not meant to be a challenge pack. I don't think it's unbalanced at all. I think that the compressed and double compressed Torcherinos were a mistake. And I think having the easy recipe for the Torcherino was a mistake. But that's my opinion. And that's not to say things won't change in the future. I mean, it's no Thaumcraft research, Hypno, but it's almost as good. Krypton says, so hyped for Kappa mode. Well, you're gonna be hyped for a while. Yeah, the first thing to make is a cobblestone generator. You are correct. I guess we could make ourselves the, see, I'm thinking go directly to the transfer node, but we should just do it like the X Nihilo way and just make the crucible. The crucible will allow us to make lava, and then we can make cobblestone. We should just do this. Let's do that. Let's just make ourselves a proper Skyblock cobblestone generator. Fine, we'll do it that way. Goodness. All right, so cobblestone. We're gonna need clay. We need the thing with the stuff and the junk. This just makes one source block, right? Okay. There's another bucket of water down here. Okay, so we got infinite water. Let's see. Do we have any more hammers? We got this hammer. Let's make another 1 or 2. Cool. All right, let's stack up a little bit of cobble. That was during nighttime. We're just getting underneath that tree. put a torch here. Oh, blood moon. Okay, we gotta hurry up. I guess we could just do these like one at a time. We don't have to like really go crazy with the vein miner. All right, so we had dust to make clay. Let's get an infinite source happening. I guess we'll put a piece of cobble right there. Okay, I need the... What did I put them in here? Oak barrel. Water. Dust. Water. Dust. Water. Dust. Am I gonna be opening up chance cubes? Not until we get to another dimension. I ain't no fool. I ain't no fool. It's 6 or 5? I think it's 7 actually. Okay, unfired crucible, let's fire it. There we go. We have a torch right here. We'll put the crucible on it, like so, and put a little bit of cobblestone in there. Did I turn off? What am I looking at? I did. Alright, so we'll have lava in like a few minutes. Vein mine clay with your hand. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but it is blood moon and... Oh, you know what I just did? No, the grass is gonna be alive there. That's our only grass right now until we get grass seeds. I don't know if it's a good idea to keep the water there. We should probably not do that. We should probably set up a ring of slabs and put the water in those. Where do we want to put our water? I guess over here. Okay, so we have our infinite water. We need to get rid of this stuff over here. All right, fixed. We have our buckets of water. We have an infinite spring over here. What are we doing on our lava? I don't want our grass to get destroyed by the water. I guess it looks like it's fine, but I definitely don't want it to get destroyed at all. So we're at a third of a bucket of lava right now. Barrels seem to auto-fill themselves when near water source block. I've never seen that before. I know they fill themselves when it's raining. Sometimes I wish I had a thing for stuff and junk. You know, the important stuff. A hopper. Skeleton. I almost thought that was an enderman. Did I know that I have enough electrotine for a transfer node? I thought what we had was ender pearl dust. Was I wrong? We have ender pearl dust. We have electrotine somewhere else that I don't know about. That's all I see. I don't know. Am I missing it? Yeah, we could sieve for it. You guys are right. It's definitely a possibility. Kind of waiting for our cobblestone generator here. So we're over halfway there, which is awesome. We're at a blood moon right now, so I don't really want to place out blocks. All right. Keeping your inventory clean is like such a pain. Are you sure it says in the chat when you kill a John Cena creeper? Because, I don't know, I find it a little weird that one of the first creepers we attacked was a John Cena one, but like everyone since isn't. I don't know, maybe we just got really lucky on that first creeper. So what is this sulfur dust used for? Like, we're getting so much of it. Leadstone flux capacitor. Okay, that'll be nice. We can use it to make pyrotheum, which will be nice, and gunpowder. Oh, we can use it to burn. Burn times 1600. Is that the same as like coal? Oh, it is. That's weird that that's a burnable fuel. Okay. We can make sulfur dioxide. It's got some uses. I don't know how useful all those uses are. It's kind of nice though how all the mobs kind of clump up like that when you attack them. I'm so afraid of these things now. I should make ethylene power gen here? Probably. I don't know. I think there's big reactors in this mod pack, right? Usually these mod packs do. I haven't really looked. I mean, I haven't really looked at endgame power yet. Haven't really needed to. Mega rubber saplings. And another pickaxe, ender lily, oak sapling, ender pearl. And we're putting the growable stuff up here. Monster drops. We need to repair our throwing knives. And I bet our lava's done by now too. Yep. Alright, so we got our first bucket of lava. So now we should be able to make ourselves a lava generator or a cobblestone generator. It's pretty awesome. Where do we want to do that? Over here? Maybe over here. Maybe we should extend out our platform. Let's make the cobblestone generator, then we'll extend out the platform. Then we'll figure out if we're going to keep our cobblestone generator where it is. This doesn't need to be here anymore, does it? All right, so trying to remember how you do this. I mean, I know how to do it. I'm just trying to remember like how you do it. So lava, water. I guess we don't need that, so we'll do that. So the lava will be here flowing down, water will be there flowing down. We'll make cobble right to there, but then we're going to be losing pieces down into the void, so we probably want to put some blocks a little bit lower if we can do that. Grab our water buckets like that, and that goes right there. Yep. I guess we could just put a slab right there, right? Yay, we have cobble gen, although cobble kind of goes back into the lava every now and then. Is there like a vacuum hopper, vacuum chest? Those are a little, we can't create that, that's too much. Vacuum hopper we could do, we don't have the blaze powder though. Drawn tablet, I don't know what that is. That's weird. If you put a slab on top of the cobble generator, you can walk forward as much as possible without hitting the lava. You talking about putting a slab right here? We don't have any more. Yeah, we do. We got plenty of flint. Ba-bum. So I don't know, is it better to make a cobblestone generator like this? Or is it better just to punch the dirt? Oh, slab on top of the lava? Okay. Lazarus Cat drops 200 bits. Post-class bit drop. Well, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. I kind of feel like I want to build down and have like a pocket where that water is going into, because otherwise the cobblestone could go down into the water. I don't know. You can use a hammer on the cobblestone to get gravel right away, yeah, but we need building materials too. I'm seeing that there's a piece of cobblestone like over here. Like over on that water source. Like, how did that even happen? I don't know. I wonder, should I just like cover this up too? Like, is this a thing? I kind of feel like having a vacuum hopper or something would be the best choice for us right now, but we don't really have one. We can't really access that. Is there some kind of a magnet we can make, maybe? What do we got for magnet options? We got the ring of magnetization for Britannia, which we can't do right yet. Nope. We have the Ender IO one, which requires power. Magnet ring. A little expensive. A magnet card from AE2 wireless crafting terminal. Does that just mean if you have the crafting terminal on you, the magnet like will just pull things to it? That's it. The quantum flux magnet. Well, this is what we're going to be making. We can't make it now, but this is what we're going to be making. Seems legit. Coin of Fortune. Coin of Fortune is pretty good. The coin of cheatiness. We can't afford that. Alright, so we got some stuff. It's always more fun not to go the extra utilities transfer node route. I don't know about that. I'd rather not be mining cobblestone if I didn't have to. We're doing this just because it's different than sitting there right-clicking the dirt. Although I don't know which one's more entertaining. This one makes sounds. Makes a sizzling sound, I guess I should say. How are we doing on mobs? Oh, the mobs are shitting drops. That's right. Okay. That's Britannia that does that, I believe. Blood moon is rising. Am I on a server? Nope. Nope, this is a single player. I might switch it over to a server environment later, like when we can get some things automated. But for right now, no, we're just playing on a single player world, so I can pause it if I want to. Really wish we'd get endermen in there. Yeah, there's a blood moon on the rise, that's for sure. It's all bloody. You don't mean automation, you mean you've just done that so many times before? Well, it is the best way to get cobblestone and the best way to do a lot of things. I really wish we could do it right now. Unfortunately, we don't have the materials in order to make the transfer node. So we need 11 redstone to make 1. Or 2 redstone plus that pearl that we got. Oh, actually, we can make this now, can't we? Didn't we look at this a minute ago? Didn't it require electrotine? Oh no, that's just one of the recipes. No, we can totally do this one. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Where's the regular pipe? Not that one. Transfer pipe. So that's stone slabs. Oh, do we have a piece of redstone? We do. Okay. So we can totally do it that way, and we're gonna do it that way. So let's grab cobblestone, charcoal. And for some reason, I was under the impression that we had to have electrotine in order to do that, but no, we don't. The world interaction upgrade is lapis iron. Oh, do we have enough iron ingots? We only have 2. That's a problem. So we need more iron before we can do that. We already have the pickaxe. We have like 3 of those. Yeah, there's no way to get the iron out of there at this point in time for us. So we need to get more iron from our mob farm. If only we could convert that into iron, but we can't. Not with the current setup. If we had a machine, we could. We don't. So let's go kill some more mobs. We're looking for iron. I guess we could sieve. We could sieve. But sieving's boring. We'll probably sieve. I just want to clear out the mob trap again. Yeah, I actually have to do stuff in this mod pack. I can't just have everything given to me. This mod pack sucks. Ooh, redstone alloy. And another conduit probe. Sifting gravel is 100% iron ore. That's interesting. I could have sworn we had. Oh yeah, we do. We have another one, but it's down there in my gravestone if we can ever get down to it. All right, so we're gonna sift a little bit of gravel. Up there. 100%, huh? Okay. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? We need 2 of those, don't we? Did I die when you were gone? We died when we first set up our mob farm. We've only died once. We got John Cena creepered. Already half of a world interaction upgrade? No, I think we have the full world interaction upgrade now. Acquire hardware, achievement get. World interaction upgrade. We need these. Come on. I never remember the correct recipe. So we need 2 pieces of glass, redstone, and then 6 of those slabs. We have sand. No. Is it a bad sign to have Gamma unlocked this early? I honestly don't know. This is going to be the first time we experienced the whole Avarita mod. My only experience has been in Infinity, so if there's more to it than I haven't seen, then yes. Ender Pearl. Oh, we need a chest. Boom. Okay, what are we missing? 2 redstone. Cool. All right, so we got that. So we can do that plus this. We've done the thing. We now have automated cobblestone, ladies and gentlemen. It's now official. We don't have to mine cobblestone anymore. So we pretty much just beat the game. Game beaten, pack over. It was great playing for you guys. Glad you guys could stop by. We'll be playing something else tomorrow. We should probably make another thing. I don't really want to make him out of that wood though. All right, there we go. Should probably put that on top. Oh, I saw that block. Like the ugliest thing ever, but it works, and we got automated cobblestone, so that's all that matters, right? Speed run complete. I mean, I guess technically we could have done this a lot faster if I had been working on that from the start, which I wasn't really. I was kind of hoping we'd get drops out of our mob farm a little bit faster. Pi says, I'm back. What did you miss? I don't know what you last saw when you were here. We have a cobblestone generator now, so that's a thing. Sure you missed that if you just got back. Alright, so cobblestone generator. We should look at expanding out the base, right? So since we have infinite building blocks now, let's make our area bigger. Trying to think how I want to do this. I want this to be the center area. Or do I? Does it matter? Usually the way I like doing is having like a center area and then having paths leading off it for various different things. Like we already got the path over there for our mob farm. How big do I want the center area? Maybe we should figure that out. So it's a 3x3 by default. Maybe we should make it like a 9x9 area and then have the paths going off that. That'd be 5, 6, no, 5, 7, 9. If we go off 2 blocks in every direction. 3, 5, 7, 9. Which means 3, 5, 7, 9, that this is the size of our center area. Guess I could be using the wand. All right, the 1, 2, oh wait, 3, 5, 7, 9. So like this over here, I guess from the dirt over. Well, I don't want to put that there because I'm going to end up falling off, right? We should get our safety rails around there and kind of designate what we're doing. Okay, I think that's fine. I want to get rid of this dirt now. Can I get that back? Thank you. Cool. All right, I think that's good. For now, as far as starting area. So now we kind of got to figure out where we're going to put our storage area. We kind of want to get a storage room set up. I feel like this over here is just going to be where we're growing trees and things like that. We can leave our cobblestone generator for now, but we're probably going to want to move that. So mob farm, like other random stuff. I guess we could start going off this direction over here, making like a storage room kind of a thing. When do you guys think mods will get updated 1.11? Well, since 1.11 isn't even released yet, I don't think that's something you really need to worry about, do ya? I imagine it'll be quite quick, but mods that were written for 1.8 and 1.9 were like easily updated to 1.10, and look at how far 1.10 is right now, and how many bugs, and how bug free it is. I wouldn't really worry about 1.11. Okay. You missed 164? Not sure why you'd miss 1.6.4 Minecraft. Okay, so we got a path going over there. I kind of want to clean this up, make a walkway over there, and then have like a thing at the end. Really not sure how we're designing this base just yet, but kind of things that I'm thinking about. Hello, Terabyte Gamer. How are you doing? 4 hours into the game and still no ME system, right? Like, what have I been doing this whole time? Like, why are you guys even watching this? Alright, so we got a mob trap. We're gonna have our storage room. We're gonna have, like, our area over here where we're currently gonna be growing stuff. What are we gonna do for storage? Should we just do, like, a bunch of chests? Like, we can make all of the vanilla chests we want because we have all of the rubber wood. Maybe I'll just do vanilla chests. Make it like a vanilla style area for now. right, that should be more than enough. We need more builders wands. Get stick to put in this chest. There's a configuration option for better, or I'm sorry, for storage drawers where like you left click it or right click it, whatever it is. I guess left clicking to get out an item. There's a configuration option to change it between shift left click or just left click gives you a stack. It's like every other mod pack I play is changed. I hate it. It's like so frustrating. That is not what I wanted to build. It's like the silliest thing to get upset over, but it's just like it constantly can't keep it straight because it's constantly different in every mod pack that I play. If you guys want to spam, feel free to go somewhere else. We don't do spam here. It's a baby zombie. Why is this thing like not in the center? Like the 3x3 is right here and that's off center. That's gonna bother me. I know it doesn't matter, but it's gonna bother me. Hey, we got Spectre Iron. And a carrot. Okay. That's cool. Guys, by the way, if you do get banned from the channel, those of you who are still watching, if you care, if you like to participate in chat again, you can send me a message on Twitch and we can discuss this like outside of the live stream. Like don't take a permanent or don't take a ban as being like a thing you'll never be able to speak again. If you care to actually join the chat and not spam stuff, we can talk about it and work something out. But if you just want to spam stuff, I don't know what to tell you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 9's gonna be good enough. But if you copy pasta in here, you're gonna get banned. If you want to get unbanned and, you know, say you're never gonna do it again, we can talk about that. Lazarus Cat drops 200 bits. Nat time bit drop. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good nap. Probably go this way. All right, so this was gonna be our area where we're just gonna store stuff. Just gonna put a bunch of vanilla chests over there. and get rid of this nonsense. Maybe we'll do like sifting on one side and our chests on the other. I don't know just yet, but we need to get something done here because this is just getting out of control. Transcend Fear just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate your support. Twitch Prime hype. You can't shift click, you can't W click into this thing. All the fences. Oh, don't thank me, Transcend Fear. Thank you. You're supporting what I do here. You're being awesome. Oop. Terabyte Gamer says I followed. Awesome. Hey guys, remember that time when we were playing Infinity Evolved Skyblock? And I was laying out blocks so I could hit him with the hammer. I placed one next to the fence that I was standing next to, and I glitched through the fence and I fell into the void. Yeah, that was good times. I need more torches! I misheard that. I thought you said, don't thank me, thank beer. Well, you can thank beer too. Beer's pretty good. We don't have any more charcoal. Let's smelt. I'm gonna have to change the config. That's gonna drive me insane. Let's smelt a stack of the rubber wood with rubber wood. Transcend Fear says coffee time. Coffee is awesome. Just need a couple of these pieces of charcoal. We'll let the rest of that smelt up. Can I get some sticks? How am I today? I'm doing awesome, Extreme. How are you doing? Cool. All right, so we got that taken care of. Let us figure out how we're gonna lay out these chests now. Kind of feel like, oh, we could do the trap chest, but we don't have access to iron to make the things. Yeah, we don't have access to the iron for that. Okay, so we're gonna space these out every other one, something like this then. Okay, that's fine. Cool. All right, so we got that taken care of. So what are we gonna put in each one of these chests? I don't know, but that's like way more storage than what we had already, so we should be doing pretty good. Like, we'll probably end up putting some of the sifting material in there as well. Like, we got all this cobblestone wall. I probably should go drop those off. You hope Hypno's also going to do Kappa mode? I might, depending on what else we got during that time. I think building blocks we'll put over here. Or we'll just throw them into the void. You know, one way or the other. I thought I clicked the cobblestone in there. I guess we must be full. Okay. So we'll grab some more stuff. Terabyte Gamer says, I've forgotten, are you a hermit? Yep. Yes, I am. Been a hermit since day one. Cool Chipmunk drops 5 bits. Sup, Hypno? I'm scared about the election. Well, it'll be okay. We really are not trying to talk about politics here, so let's keep that in mind, please. Backup started. So I don't really know how I'm organizing things. I'm just kind of like building blocks in one chest, wood in these chests, secondary wood things, and then like, you know, items that wood are made out of. I don't know if that's how we're going to keep it. Probably not, but for right now, it'll work. Tools, we can probably put in another chest. This one's stick. Do we have any other tools? We got armor. Probably put armor and tools in the same chest. Right. Base looks like a pineapple. On the mini map, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? It does look kind of cool on the mini map. Tools, armor. How'd that tree get there though? We got some mega rubber saplings from a loot bag from killing monsters. And I grew it. Right there from that one dirt block. Mega rubber sapling. That's what happened. Mandy says, how about those kittens? What kittens? What are you talking about? So just start taking a bunch over at a time and just trying to find a spot for them. Well, it was a decently sized tree. Yeah, it was decent. Not the biggest tree in the world, but it was pretty big. I've seen bigger. Varago65 resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued support. Very appreciated. Sacred sapling hype? No, not sacred. That was just mega. Just a mega. So much stuff. Not as big as a holy rubber tree, that's true. The sacred one gets pretty big. I think we'll put our valuables on this bottom chest. And then other things, the chest above it. I really don't know how we're gonna keep everything organized here. I guess tools, books, armor, tools, books. So where are we gonna put like the random mod items? I guess right here is what we're doing. I guess if we have like random mod items in 3 different chests, like on all stacked on each other, it'd be pretty easy to find everything. Crucible. As far as like all these other blocks go, I don't know. Like I guess we could just keep them over here. Okay. Keep the white stone in your inventory. It will res you when it's fully charged. How do you charge it? I don't know if I've ever used one of those before. The bookshelf in this pack from Bibliocraft? There usually is, yeah. I guess we'll put those over here too. As far as like dust, I think we'll stick them over here by our, like maybe we'll put like the dust, gravel, and sand up here or something. We're probably just gonna want storage drawers for those, I imagine. Like we're just gonna end up with too many of those over time. 49er drops 5 bits. Thank you for that, 49er. Appreciate it. Gonna have to get used to where I'm putting stuff. This one? No. This one? Nope. This one. Where did I put the growable stuff at? I don't know. I can't remember anymore. There it is. Found it. If whitestone gets used to save you, do you still lose a life? I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I don't even know how many lives do we have in this pack. We have 2 lives. Oh, that's a thing I should probably keep in consideration. I didn't realize that we were going to be having lives issues. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the reminder. So how do you charge a white stone? I think somebody said... Is Titan mode too easy for me? I don't know. We haven't really played it. Like, we just barely got started in the pack yet. Monster drops. Where are we going to put monster drops? How about this top one? Immortal, you get hosted. How you like it? Thanks for the host. Appreciate it, buddy. Seems so dark over here because of that Let's see. Okay, so we got the tinker stuff remaining that we need to get rid of. This can get rid of. It charges on full moon if you're standing on a full block and the white stone is in your inventory. That moon doesn't look full to me. So I have to be standing on a full block? Is it like midnight when it's full moon? You should open a chance cube. They're called chance cube after all, not risk cubes. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe we'll do like smeltery over here and like our tinker stuff back here or something. Okay. Stencil table. Where's the center? Stencil table. I don't know if this is gonna be centered or not. That part builder. Tool station and craft. That center. Did I do it? I did the thing. I did it right. All right, so we got a sieve. Oh, I don't know where we're gonna put that. Maybe just over here for now. That's probably where we're gonna put. That's not spawnable. Nope. That's probably where we're gonna put our smeltery. Okay. Cool. We are gonna want more food. Apple tree probably would be a good idea right about now. Should we put an apple tree like right in the center? No, we can't do that because of the mana thing. We can put it over there where my torch is. First chance cube will be a wither and blow everything up. That'd be amazing. That'd be totally amazing. I want to plant this tree over here, but I'm afraid as soon as I remove that torch, we're just going to get monsters spawning because of the blood moon. Maybe I'll just go kill some mobs real quick. Just wait it out. Get wrecked, creeper face. Oh, that was a spirit. I saw something on the mini map, like just wiggling back and forth. I was like, what is that? I was gonna go check it out, but yeah, I'm sure it was a spirit. Change the tools to bone. That's something we could do. We got plenty of bones. We got like a stack of them. What do we get for our uncommon treasure? Ender. 2 ender pearls. Nice. That was pretty good. That was a good loot bag. I'm gonna try and remember where these things are, but I'm gonna have a hard time remembering. For a while, anyway. This one? I'm kind of remembering. Mark them with the sign. This has draconic evolution in it. We can mark them with, you know, just placing an item in the world kind of a thing. We might end up doing that. Well, you know. Okay. Juicer is right here. Alright, so we got some food, cobble. Let's put this stuff away. I cannot wait until we get like a proper organized system. Like even the Ender IO inventory panel. Like once we get some kind of a storage system going, I'll be thrilled. I'll be happy. So I don't know if we need to keep the water over here. I probably do. We have the buckets of water. Hello, Ren. How you doing? Towhead, you can put slabs underneath your fences if you like when you're playing. I like having the ability to throw things into the void wherever I am. I just hit that creeper. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I like the ability to have the trash cans wherever I am. What kind of fertilizer does the Ender IO Agricraft farming station use? As far as I know, the farming station doesn't use fertilizer. I mean, I think you might be able to use some with it, but I don't think it needs it. You did the inventory panel after you saw your system in Infinity series? Yeah, it's really good. Even though it's got some bugs, I don't know if they're fixing this version or not. Probably are. Even though it's got some bugs, and you have to use like the nutrient distillation, totally worth it. So did my thing just get a sharpness? Is that what it was? Oh yeah. Wait, so how much damage? 2.5 hearts. That went up a full damage value. We should start being able to one-shot everything now. No more like 2 shots on the creeper, I think. Just don't use your wrench in it. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know if that's the same recipe in this mod pack. I don't think it is. We already have those iron boots. So we still have yet to see a single enderman, I think, spawning in there. I believe somebody said they saw enderman spawning in there previously, but I don't think I've seen one. I haven't gotten a chance to fight one yet. It's called the Agricraft Farming Station from Ender.io. Oh, Ender.io Editions. I've never seen or used this before, so I have no idea. Necrotic bone. It took forever for an enderman to spawn for you in this mod pack. I don't doubt it. It's taken quite some time so far. 2 necrotic bones though, so that's pretty good. If an enderman spawns and you hit it, it'll teleport out of the farm, even with the ender? Sulfur. Does this pack have Draconic Evolution in it? It does. Yep. Yep, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, there's a Kappa mode. No, I totally haven't heard about Kappa mode yet. Kappa. One shot the creeper. Get wrecked. Speaking about Kappas, does anybody in the chat have the golden Kappa today? Have we done a golden Kappa check? Have you guys checked your Kappas today? One lucky person every day gets a golden Kappa. And there's no way to know if you have it unless you use your Kappa emote. Might as well check mine too. We got Kappa HD in there. Hey everyone, does anyone know a good tutorial for this mob spawner? This is the best mob spawner ever! Don't make fun of my mob spawner. I kind of feel like I want to vein mine this whole thing, just kind of start over. Some Kappa Rosses, some Keepos. Boop. 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 All right, what do we get this time? We got, oh, diamond horse armor. Getting lots of paper now. That's pretty cool. We still haven't gotten sugar cane, but we get into paper to make books and stuff. All right, there's been a minute since we looked at our quests. Let's take a look at these one more time. Figure out something else to work towards. So it wants us to do smelteries. It wants us to make the auto tool station. We still need to kill one ender bro. It wants us to make 12 dirt. Maybe we should extend out our platform and go up there and try and take care of that tree. Maybe that's what we should do. Long fall boots. Really? These aren't... Really? So you take no falling damage with the long fall boots. I'm surprised that that's the default recipe in Titan mode. That's a pretty OP item. Alright. We don't quite have the diamonds for it, but... soon. Well, we don't have the obsidian anyway. We can make the obsidian. We definitely make the obsidian with a stone barrel. We need more lava. We don't have the iron though. We can get the iron by sifting. I just don't want to sift. Just don't want to sift. Guys, am I lazy for not wanting to sift? Do you guys blame me for not wanting to do that? Before witches how it sounds. So this has +9 attack damage. That's getting pretty good. Oh, somebody suggested that we upgrade these to bone items instead of flint. We can do that. No, Azrazel, I said that at the start, like, there's pretty much a quest for every block. Well, not every block, not like dirt. I think is almost the exact phrasing I used. Am I putting bows over here too? I am. Actually, we should just keep them down there. Alright, monster drops, put those away. Glowstone, steaks. Lunch was good, a nice Southwest salad. That sounds delicious. Oh, it only costs half a bone? Really? I think those have to be fully repaired before we can do that. Let's grab a couple pieces of flint. Ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, that bumps up the durability by a lot, over a double. What about the flint throwing knife? Kniffy. Nope. Can't do that with this thing. Guess we might be able to upgrade some of the parts on these things too, right? Like, is a bone pickaxe better than a flint pickaxe? It's yellow, whereas flint is gray. Does that mean anything? I don't know. What do the different colors mean? I honestly don't know. So that means we'd have to repair with bones, but we're going to be getting a lot of monster drops going forward, I think. So that might not be a bad thing if we can do this. Let's just check that out first. So it drops the mining speed. It gives it more durability. I don't know. It's already mines pretty slowly. I don't think I want it to mine slower. Lettuce, bell pepper slices, grilled chicken, a chipotle dressing, carrot shavings, some black beans, corn, and some pico de gallo? I don't know how you say that. Huh. That does sound good though. Yeah, Caesar salads are delicious. No creepers in here? Get wrecked. Redstone hype. That zombie just spawned. Gaio? Okay. Yeah, Aaron, keep it English, please. Busted. All right. Trying to think, we should go up there and take care of the tree. Like, we should do that. I think how we're gonna do that, first of all, is we're gonna extend out our platform even more, so we can try and catch as many things that fall as possible. That's gonna be a #1 priority. I think we're just gonna go ahead and then vein mine this whole platform later and get rid of it and rebuild it so it's only 3 wide and it kind of goes out like our other ones do, instead of having this extra wide platform. Oh man, we gotta go way further, don't we? Okay. So I gotta go further. I don't know how, like, when you vein mine, what is happening? What were those particles about? Does anybody know what is happening? it like a magical forest biome or something? Oh, the moonstone. So am I charging it by doing this? That's right, you guys said I had to be on a solid block. Does it only work like if you're over the void like this? Like, it seems to be working if I'm shifting over the void. Oh, you have to be able to see the moon. I don't know. It's not working over there. Let me just continue charging this thing up though. Yeah, I've never seen that particle effect before. That kind of freaked me out. I'm like, what is even happening? Oh, open sky. Got it. And now it's charged. All right. Really, we're out of those slabs. I thought we had so many of them. Like, you have to be able to see the moon. It's like, I'm looking right at it. Oh, man, we don't have a crafting table over here. Okay, so maybe making the rubber tree was a mistake. But if we're gonna build out this platform anyway to be able to do what we're doing, I might grow another one just so we have like a ridiculous amount of it. Like all the rubber and stuff. I don't know yet. So you guys say the white stone when it's charged will give me a free life if I die. Like it'll resurrect me. That seems pretty legit. Let's center the tree right here. Almost had a spot of vertigo there, feeling like I was gonna be falling. Yeah, maybe jump off and test it. I'm good. I'm good. We need to make more of these ones. Okay, fine. Don't jump off then. Fine, I won't. I was just about to shift click that. I don't think I want to shift click that. Let's make 4. Am I done streaming a Skyrim for now? No, this is just a new mod for Skyrim that we're currently streaming. It makes Skyrim look like Minecraft. Finally decided to do some modded Skyrim. Probably want to go out one more block. So we need to go out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. I don't know how much we're gonna fill this in. This is a lot of blocks to place just to catch as many of those saplings as we possibly can. Hey guys, I can feel your heartbeat. Totally not creepy. I guess I should have made more wands. You don't feel your heartbeat? Oh, I'm sorry. So apparently placing those blocks using the builder's wand makes you hungry? I guess? Seems like that, maybe? Awesome Skyrim graphics here. Hypno, never been so immersed in the blocky graphics of Skyrim. Yeah, I think it's the shaders. I think it's the shaders from the special edition that really makes Skyrim, the modded Skyrim, look like Minecraft properly. That is the wrong thing that I wanted to make there. How many times am I gonna make hammers instead of these other things? How many times, guys? The iron wand is worth the ingot. Maybe. I think we're fine though. I do agree, I'd rather have like a better builder's wand than what we're currently using, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Everything will be okay. I think. I hope. I hope so. I'd really like to have the diamond one. Oh, you get a diamond wand from a quest? Ah, that's nice. Well, that will be nice anyway when I get it. But we have infinite cobble and infinite sticks, so it doesn't really matter. We make things a little bit more convenient, but it doesn't really matter. Gotta be careful not to accidentally walk off the edge. You almost just did right there. We didn't go far enough over this way, did we? We got like 3 more. Four more. Might as well go out one more. Oop. The reward bags can give you an unbreakable wand. That would be absolutely amazing. But you know, the diamond wands are good enough. Like, I'm not going to complain if I have to make a diamond wand because they last a very long time. Unless you build like a crazy stupid big base like I did in Regrowth. And then you got to use multiple diamond wands per platform. That base though. Should be enough. To go for the sieving montage, they can yield some good loot. That's kind of what we're working towards right now. Getting rid of this tree up above. We're gonna be getting like a stupid amount of saplings. Saplings we can turn into dirt. Plus I want to get rid of this thing anyway. So how much further this way do we need to go? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks? Once we have this platform built, we can grow a couple of these trees and collect a stupid amount of saplings and wood and never have to worry about, you know, like sticks or planks or any of that stuff again for a while. That should be pretty good, right? Mostly. I didn't lose the crook. It's in my gravestone that's way down there, that dirt block. I thought I lost it, but I don't have it right now. Oh, we don't have enough. I'm not too lazy for that. I'd rather not chance killing myself. We do have limited lives in this mod pack. At first, it was laziness, but realistically, it's, we don't want to lose our lives. So what was I going to grab? We're going to grab some more cobblestone. I guess I should have grabbed the cobblestone while I was over here. Couldn't you make a bone crook? You can. But, where am I going? Keep walking right past it. Yeah, you can make a bone crook. But you're gonna need like 50 of them probably for that. ST says bedtime for me. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, ST. We'll see you next time. Thanks for doing what you do. How far back are we going? Okay. All right, that should catch almost all of them. And if not, too bad, because we're not doing anything else. Your first loot pack ever in the Titan mode world was a legendary one? Nice. Hope you got some good stuff out of it. I'm trying to think how we're gonna do this. Should we just go up the center and vein mine in different directions? We can't do it during. Probably the center is gonna be the smartest choice. Just go straight up the center, bring ladders. Yeah. I'm the best player? I don't know about that, but thank you for the compliment, Gigi. You appreciate it? That's a lot of ladders. You get 14 per craft. I should have stopped when I saw that there was 14, but no, we made like a lot of ladders. All right, so now we just gotta wait till it's not blood moon so we can pillar up and then put ladders on there. So right-clicking these apples with a ladder destroys the apple. If you didn't know that, I didn't know that. You can get more lives from quests. Well, as soon as we start getting more lives, we'll look at doing things more adventurous. Just gotta wait until the daytime. So kill us some mobs. Only like 35 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, I know. We go 6 hours. It's kind of a long stream. For me, anyway. I know there's people out there who do live streams that are a lot longer than that, but 5 in a row, 6 hours each is kind of a long time. Hey, we got another one of these things. A little bit more iron. Cool. Back at it again with the overcrafting. Out of cobblestone, a resource that we have unlimited of. Maybe. Is this compatible or comparable with FTB Expert from difficulty standpoint? It's supposed to be. Since I have not played through the pack completely, I can't answer that, but it's supposed to be. You saw a guy stream 1 hour for every 15 subscribers. He streamed for almost 27. I could probably do something like that. I don't know if I'd want to, but for 15 subscribers streaming for an extra hour, that seems legit. Worn out loot bag. Oh, what could be inside? A cake! What's a worn out loot bag? I don't know if I've seen those before. Yeah, that's one of the bigger differences between this and like Expert. This does have Project E in it, which will make things a little bit easier at some points for certain things. I don't know how much easier it's gonna make the entire playthrough. I just don't know. I don't know anything about the pack yet. Ren says, even though you stream 6+ hours, we do enjoy it a lot, and we thank you for it. Well, you're welcome. Glad you are enjoying it. I would hate to be spending my time doing this kind of stuff for that many hours every week for people not to enjoy it. I should find an EMC exploit already. It's going to be a long time before we can get to the transmutation table. I'm sure there'll be exploits for that stuff. I've got so many different loot bags from that. Lesser Ring of Experience. That's our second one. Okay. Another thing, right? All right, well, that wasn't that great of loot. Do you pretend to play on Kappa mode when it comes out? Yes, I'll pretend to play on it. Oh, is today the Monster Cat podcast day? It is. Guess what we're not listening to? You guys get to listen to nothing but my voice. Or Monster Cat number 28, Uproar. One of the two. So we got like 3 of these things going on now. I don't know how many of those we're even gonna need. Yeah, Kappa mode better require... We should go up here now. Kappa mode better require logistics pipes for every recipe. Otherwise, I'm gonna be disappointed. This is gonna be scary though, like if there's skeletons or whatever, because they're gonna be over here on like the spawnable spots. Guess I should just do this. Is that broken? Oh, that's broken. Pro ladder moves. They're alright. I'm trying to work on my ladder skills. Thinking about going pro with it sometime. We need flint. Can I get some flint in my life? I would like some flint. When are the sieving montages coming? Well, we gotta tear down this tree and get a bunch of saplings. For real, Hypno, how many mod packs are you playing right now? Including this one? 2. Like, for real, Muscle Jojo, do you watch what I do, or do you just randomly come into my channel and ask me how many I'm playing? Oh, out of inventory for that stuff. I should probably go back. Ooh, that could have been bad. We'll clear out some of my inventory here. Yeah, we could do plastic for the parts, I believe. I play better Monster Cat music than Monster Cat does. What genre is this music? You could probably classify most of it under EDM. Should be okay. Got some of this cobblestone in my inventory. Will I be playing Project Ozone 2? No, I don't think we're gonna be playing Project Ozone 2. I was thinking about playing it for a while, but then I decided I don't really want to play it. I don't know. Like, too many people are talking about it. I just don't think it'd be a good fit for our channel, to be honest. I think it's just pretty much overhyped, to be honest. I don't really want to play a mod pack that's too hyped. Ooh, got a ding! Oh, I got moss on it. Nice. I just threw that? What's with this lag? Give me that. I guess since we're down, we can clear the inventory again. Well, I'm sure there's entities, but I don't see any. Like, usually when you get lag like that, there's hundreds of entities, and I didn't see a single one. All right. Would I prefer AE2 or refined storage? AE2, no contest. I don't think the F7 would be causing lag like that, no. You know what, guys? We're gonna move into this tree. This is gonna be our base. Forget that cobblestone platform down below. We're living up here. It lagged though. All right, so at this point, I think we're gonna be vein mining leaves. Doo-doo-doo. This is scary. If one of these leaves decides to despawn on me, we're done. I don't think I should be doing this. I don't think I should be doing this. This is scary. That was the... Well, rip that sword. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, it's broken. Thank goodness our vein miner in this pack. Oh, my hunger too. All right. I almost feel like get rid of that. Get rid of this. Cool Chipmunk dropped 1 bit with the table flip. Well, hopefully I'll be able to collect some of these things before they all despawn. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought this would go a little faster. Oh, that's broken. So we won't be doing this again until we get a lumber axe. It was a mistake to do this to begin with. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Ugh. Why is that leaf still there? All right, let's go down. I kind of want to get over here and get some of these saplings and things. I also kind of just want to vein mine the trees and just let it all fall down. So we'll see. Let's do it. Can't quite reach that. Ding. I know, this is like really good entertainment right now, isn't it, guys? Everybody's like sitting on the edge of their seat. I bet most people are just hoping that I'm gonna screw up and fall and kill myself. That would be awesome. I want to go down to the ground and just see like how many entities are down there and grab them. Grab all these before they despawn. I didn't put a torch up there. I think there's a creeper up there now. So was it worth all this? I don't know. We definitely have a lot of wood. So, I mean, that's a plus, right? Surprise tree cutting montage. If this full-time streaming thing doesn't work out, I could always become a lumberjack. That's true. That's true. Like, people work all their lives not to have skills like mine right now. All right. That thing's looking weird. It's like a donut almost up there. There's still so many monsters over there on that island. I guess there are a bunch of creepers is what it is. We're going down a little bit. That was the wrong one. Did not mean to do that with my pickaxe. Does that give me levels up with my pickaxe? It might. That might be a fast way to level it up. Hopefully that landed. Dang it. Hopefully that landed on the platform and didn't go shooting off. What's the main objective in Project Ozone? The same thing that it is in every mod pack, just to play and have fun. I don't know if there's any endgame goals other than just completing all the quests in the book. That would have been hilarious had they gone into the void. I would have been laughing so hard. Let's try not to do that this time. Can't quite get that. I'm afraid I'm going to press the wrong key and just walk right off the edge. I really wish I had some kind of feather falling or fall damage reduction boots. Alright, let's do this. I'm hoping I can hit like these branches and it'll just get rid of the rest of the tree. Looks pretty good. That one doesn't look so good. We gotta get over a little bit. Quite get that one. I have to get that. I can't just leave these things floating here. That's gonna bother me too much. Stupid tree! I hate this tree. Okay, we gotta pillar up and get that one. Yeah, I won't be doing this again until we get a lumber axe with like a stupid amount of durability. Shift. Right. How long have I been chopping down this tree? Longer than I want to. But on the plus side, we won't have to worry about, you know, wood. We'll have enough saplings to make a lot of dirt. Like there's pluses to it. It's not just like a huge annoyance, even though it is pretty annoying. Like there is a plus to it. Seeing those floating logs up there driving me crazy. Gotta get them. Let's get them. Let's do it. Oh no, you don't, Leaf. You think you can just hang out there? Get wrecked. Troll Leaf, right? This one too. Get out of here, Leaf. Nobody likes you. Never again with these trees. Anything else over here before I like vein mine my platform? All right. We should probably go down, yeah, and look at collecting some of the stuffs. All right. I'm sure a lot of the stuff that we've done already has despawned, but there's still so much of it down here. Hey guys, you wanna know what would be really funny? If these saplings can't be composted. Oh, things are despawning! Every sapling in the game can be composted except for the rubber ones. Be hilarious. Let's get up here and take care of the last of it. Hypno reads comments in chat and runs off the edge of the platform. It might happen. Of course, there's gonna be like a troll log up there. Of course there would be. Yeah, we were looking at the long fall boots earlier. We don't have the diamonds and the stuff for them right now. We will be making them, trust me, when we can afford them. We good? No. And of course the blood moon. Why wouldn't it be the blood moon? I gotta get down here and light this platform up, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time. Okay. I thought leaf. So I'm not sure about this pillar right now. I want to vein mine it. I know I'll take a lot of damage falling from that. We're just going to leave everything alone until it is not blood moon. I'm going to worry about taking that down. Oh, we did it. We took down that tree. Is it worth it? I don't know. Hypno, you can totally land in water from there. Come on. I'm good. I'm good. I know you believe in me. I don't believe in myself. Not that much. But we got a few stacks of saplings out of that. I was expecting more. I gotta be honest, I was expecting more. Oh, but we got 11 more mega rubber saplings, guys. We can do a lot more. We can do better. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretchy stretch. I should have taken more breaks today and I didn't. And before I look up and see a single log somewhere that I missed, yeah, it's gonna happen. I log out, I close the game, I log it back in, there's gonna be like a floating block somewhere. Did you have 2 hoppers or such to automate the dirt? We don't have any hoppers. We don't have any automation yet, no. Mega rubber tree farm, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Well, what we can do right now, we can do it by hand. It's over here, right? Let's grab these oak barrels, let's grab some of these saplings, and let's just start making ourselves a little dirt. That does not go here. In fact, we can just do it like 3x3 or something. Like a so, like a so. So we needed 12 dirt for the sifting montage, I believe. So we just have to do that twice. Is my CPU overclocked at all? Nope. No, it is not. Spoiler, you need seeds and rubber sapling for the quest too. Yes, but we need to have 12 dirt in our inventory in our possession in order to complete that part of the quest. Everything else we can finish off afterwards. Go. Would you ever consider overclocking? You did it about a year. You did it after about a year, and now you render videos about 25% faster. You have a 6-core version of your CPU. It depends on what your rendering is that the CPU will have that big of an effect. If you're doing it in Sony Vegas, where it doesn't use the GPU at all, unless you have like the 500 series of the NVIDIA cards or lower, yeah, that'll have an effect. I use Adobe Premiere Pro, CC, whatever, the Creative Cloud Edition, for rendering videos, and with my, it uses the graphics card fully. With my 1080 GTX graphics card, I can render a 30-minute video at 1080p 60 in about 20 minutes. With my 980, it took me about 30 minutes to render a 30-minute video. I don't really need to render faster than that. I think it's going pretty quickly. You know, faster than 1:1 is really good, in my opinion. When I was using Sony Vegas before Premiere, like it would take me 45 minutes to an hour to render a video. It was ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. I wasn't happy with it at all. So no, I don't really plan on overclocking my CPU at all. Like, it's got plenty of cores. Like, it's what is it, an 8-core processor? I think it's an 8-core with hyper-threading, so Windows C 16 separate cores. Like, it's got plenty of CPU power for multi-threaded stuff. I just haven't felt like overclocking is the thing I need to do. You use Vegas, but you want to learn Adobe Premiere. I would recommend it, although Vegas is cheaper. You buy it once, and then you own it for as long as you want until you feel like you should upgrade it. Whereas Premiere, you can't just buy the program. You have to rent it from the Creative Cloud. And it's more expensive. Like, if you bought Vegas every year, it's still more expensive than that. So it's up to you. It's not really necessary. I like it a lot more, though. You really wish you had a beast of a PC like me? Well, I mean, if computers are your hobby, like, I would recommend get a job that can afford it. I had a job for a long time as a computer programmer where I could afford all sorts of goodies. And since I have, like, you know, most of my computer already done, like, I can just upgrade certain things. It doesn't cost like an arm and a leg for a brand new system. That's why I love PCs a lot more than like laptops, where if you want to upgrade your laptop, you basically throw your laptop away and you go to the store and you buy a brand new one. I'm not a big fan of that. Cool Chipmunk is dropping 2 bits to rage at Facebook, I guess. Facebook in 2016? Lol. Like, seriously, does anybody really use Facebook? Like, really? I haven't used Facebook in probably 4 years or longer. Like, I was using Facebook for a little while. My feed turned into everybody's like, I got a high score in this game. And that's like my entire feed. And I was like, this is stupid. Why am I even watching this? Why am I even logging into the service? Can't stand it. I kind of equate Facebook anymore to people using like Hotmail. Just people who aren't like technology inclined use it, I guess. I don't know. All right, so we got the rubber sapling taken care of. We got the dirt. Now we just need seed, which we had one piece of wheat somewhere. Here. No! Why did I do that? I saw it. I saw it, and I still did it anyway. Dang it! The recipe was changed. I am disappointed. Got a wheat seed. 2 pieces of wheat! Signal. 7% drop rate. We got an acorn. Can you bone meal grass? You know what? You know what? I bet you can. I bet that's a thing you can do in Minecraft is bone meal grass. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert with these things. I bet you can. You don't have a whole lot of grass to bone meal. Boop. There's carrot seeds. Flowers! And they might have removed regular wheat seeds from this. It might be a thing. F117 Nighthawk, you bone meal my grass. How you like that? You like that? Look at all those flowers. That's a little ridiculous. But we're getting some agricraft stuff. Haven't seen a single vanilla seed yet, though. I'm gonna say you don't get wheat seeds this way. That's my professional opinion. I enjoy coding. If all goes well, you'll be starting your PhD in applied science in about 3 years. That is awesome. Congrats. Good luck with that. Potato, carrot. Oh no, we did get seeds. Look at that. We did the thing. I didn't get a seed. What are you guys talking about? Stop it. Stop it, guys. You can't get him from bone meal. It's fact. We proved it. You can't do that. So our growable chest. He's like this stuff out of it. So many different seeds. Put a torch back on the grass. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Bone meal doesn't work on grass in this pack, guys. Bone meal. You guys ever played Minecraft before? Like, really? Bone meal? All right. Did we complete that quest? We did. That's gonna give us a chance cube a chance cube and one of 3 reward bags. Which one is gonna be the lucky reward bag? We're gonna do the left one. I didn't even see that coming. Basic reward bag. Boop. Walrus. Why was that? Why did that say crap reward? This is like the best reward that you can possibly get. Walruses pretty much make the world go round. It's like the best reward. No. Bad walrus. Oh, wait, what? I don't really like it here. We need to put the walrus in its natural habitat. I know, I got 5 of them. We pretty much just beat the game. Its natural habitat. That way every time we come over here, it looks at us. Not a crap reward, hashtag. Absolutely. It's like the best rewards you can get in this mod pack. Do we need to sift any more dirt? Or should I hold on to that? We probably should hold on to that. All right. So now that we got this done, sieving montage part 2. Topiary grass, blueberry bushes, bluegrass, autumnal grass. That doesn't sound easy. Ooh, what's this? Clay. We need 8 blocks of clay. This is a thing that we can do. Generate lava through melting cobblestone in a crucible. Need to melt 4 to 5 cobblestone for a full bucket. And you can melt ender lily seeds for resident ender. What? I understand the quest. I understand the process. I don't understand why it's talking about resident ender and it's talking about wanting clay for the reward. That just doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, let's grab one of these. We just need... how many? 8? Oh, did the reward involve ender lilies? I didn't even see the reward. Well, that broke and it didn't do anything with that sand. Okay. Let's go put our bucket over by our infinite water supply. It will tell you to make a crucible after you get the clay. Like, is it just telling you random things that you can do in Skyblock? Is that how that's... oh, I don't have a bucket. I don't know, it just seems weird that the quest is to get some clay and the text is talking about lava and melting down ender lily seeds for resident ender. I don't know. To me, that seems weird. But it's fine. I mean, in Project Ozone 1, like nearly every quest just said insert text or something. Like it didn't even say anything. So I can't really fault him for having text in this one.
Talk to me honestly.
All right, so there's that. Detection task, crafting task, done. Crucible, done. So what does this have to do with the ender lily seeds? I don't know. The crucible can use yellorium/uranium blocks and nuclear bombs to melt objects down quickly. Nuclear bombs sound like a legit thing to use. Okay, we'll do that. Nuclear bomb. Claim it. Get claimed. It's a good one. And chance cubes. Chance cubes. Good old chance cubes that we're not going to be using until we get to another dimension. Cobble Gen. Done. Generate cobblestone by placing the transfer node on the cobblestone between the water and the lava. Insert world interaction upgrade. Done. Diamond wand. Compact giant cube. Right reward bag. Do it. Good one. Boom. Artifact. All tools, swords, etc. Oh, okay. A healing gold staff of thunder causes lightning when used. Heals the player when held. Does this have a durability? Can I use it on something? I need a solid block. That hurt. It does have a durability. Okay. That's kind of cool. What will we need lightning for? We have charge a creeper, turn a pig into a zombie pigman. We have the what's it called? The crate? No, the what's the little open blocks guy that followed you around and noms all your items? I can't remember that guy. It's like some kind of a chest or something. Maybe I'll search for open blocks. This luggage. We could upgrade our luggage to the next tier like automatically. That's pretty cool. Does this have Twilight Force? No. I haven't had Twilight Force in a mod pack that we played in a while, seems like. Also, what are my current goals? To not die. That's my current goals right now. Not to die. So we'll put that away. We'll check that out later. Diamond Builder's Wand. That's pretty awesome. Actually, you know what? I think this goes in our tool chest, right? Okay, so we're up to 16 chance cubes, 2 of the giant compact ones, and then 3 of the chance icosahedrons. I don't think we're going to be using those today. It just does not make a lot of sense to do that. We had 3 dusts in here. Any other quests that we've already completed? No. Iron chest wants us to make the iron chest and then the upgraded gold. Start getting into power and stuff. Smeltery. Still need an enderman, an ender bro. I don't think we've gotten one to spawn yet. We'll clear out the mob farm one more time. Could have used lightning to burn down the annoying rubber tree remains. Possibly. Seems like every time I try to use fire to knock down trees, it's always ended in more work than if I would have just chopped it down to begin with. Ding! Another repair on it. That's cool. 2 moss on it. I like it. The walrus are scaring away the endermen. No way. The walrus are love. The walrus are life. Okay, so we'll open up these reward bags, and I think we're gonna call the stream. I think we're gonna call it here. So let's do the epic pop it engineer blueprint iron boots. All right. Uncommon, we got mini charcoal iron leggings, which we didn't have, so that's awesome. We got a full set of iron armor today. I like it. And finally, uncommon loot bag. So there's quartz dust. Works for me. Works for me. All right, I think we're good. I think we're gonna call it. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played a little bit of the Infinity Evolved. We're not playing Infinity Evolved. Why did I say Infinity Evolved? Project Ozone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while we played the Project Ozone 2 mod pack in Titan mode. We got a decent amount of stuff done today. We got ourselves a mob trap. We made ourselves a mega rubber train. We finally chopped it all down. We got a storage area set up. What else did we do? Anything? We've dinged our tools. We died. So that's a plus. That's the thing we did. But anyway, that's all I got for you guys today. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Go for 6 hours. Whatever 6 hours ago is for you is what time we start. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Is there anything else? Monday through Fridays when we cast. Thank you guys so much for the support today. The bits, the subs, the resubs. All very much appreciated. It's what helps keep the stream going. That's it, guys. That's it. That's all I got. I'm spent. I gotta record YouTube. I gotta do other things. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being awesome. Bye-bye, guys.
Standing by design, from the mist it makes me blind. Follow the river, and the curse you leave behind. In the place that you denied, the trail of life is all I find.